Hey y'all. I know you ain't snowed in, Dominique. It's probably just as nice and warm out there. Hey, the pursuit of sweetness. We snowed in. Well, Josh was able to get home without any mishaps. It started snowing like around 3 or 4 a.m. It's not snowing currently. It's just like a blanket of snow on the ground. Aaron made a TikTok about how hey Taco Bella, not a black woman. Sorry. Um, she made a TikTok about how she think they did this to get us to buy food because we didn't buy much food for Christmas. I was like, that feels like that because everything they said was coming upon us. I was like, it's just a little blank. They was like, we're gonna use this as an opportunity to scare the shit out of them and get them to buy up the food, get them to re-stimulate the economy. You bought some wine. I appreciate you for that, girl, because I bought everything is a trap. I ain't like that. I hope it is a trap just because they was like, you might be without power for at least, you could be without power for at least a month. Them scaring the shit out of us like that did make us, hey, Octavia, did make us just like, you got people to look after. Hey, Megan, you got people you give a fuck about their quality of life. Right. You got all these people. It's your responsibility to see about. You just have to, if you don't act like, thank you. If you don't act like you care about what they talking about and it do happen, thank you. It'll just fuck you up. Like, oh, y'all be scamming us so much we don't trust y'all. We just gonna thank y'all. We just gonna march to the beat of our own drums. Sorry, y'all, I mishandled myself over me, MLK. What you do, girl? Why you apologizing to us? That you did something so bad you gotta apologize to us? They coming to get you? Hey, Bree Wax. I don't know. So then you don't listen to them. You just buy the wine like our sister Pursuit of Sweetness did because she said, I'm not falling for that shit. My biggest fear is them being fucking right, girl. And I got all these people to see about. Hey, Nams. Hey, J Fresh. And so it's just like, they got me. I do try to keep quite a bit of things in my freezer. But 1 month is a long time to go without resources. So they got me, girl. So a man about a horse knowing he ain't worth a penny. Are you pregnant? Did you use 2 condoms, take 2 birth control pills, and do a next day thing? Because something really does happen. That's how I feel during hurricane season. Then something really does happen. Right, Dominique? Saw a man about a horse knowing he ain't worth a penny. Your vagina was tingling that much? Good morning. What time is it where you at, D? Your vagina was tingling that much? 10 a.m. You in California. You mean afternoon? 10:36. I like to go back in time and have some more morning. I'm never gonna feel bad for being prepared as I can. I also know how to fast. Hey Ash the Weird Blue. Hey Virgo Sheree. No! You're terrorizing us. You just came in here to terrorize us. This is why you apologized. Hey Lee, why are you terrorizing us like this? Hey Bree Rich. You know you can't use words like Planned Parenthood. Nowadays, girl, she said she went to go see a man about a horse. Monday. As soon as you said play, they said some of the comments in this live refuse to protect the community's experience. Because listen to what we talk about. They said, oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. No. Right. She gone. Did you run off, girl? Did you come in here to terrorize us and then leave? Maybe she gone her comment. Maybe the comments don't stay peeing long though. I learned that. Maybe she gone, girl. Well, anyway. They're not gonna let us keep saying that word now. Those two words together like that. They're not gonna let us keep saying those words. Oh, you still in here. You terrorizing yourself. And then we can't even be a safe place to land for you, girl. Cause we just as stressed. Do you have any other children? Oh, she want me to. Oh, girl, I don't have time for all of this now. No kids. 31. Can I ask you a personal question? You're going to have to tell me. Give me a white heart if I can ask. Hey, Tamika, if I can ask you a personal question. How you been responsible over that puss all this time? Now all of a sudden you done forgot how to be responsible over it. If you going to just hand it out haphazardly, how did all of a sudden you forget how to be responsible with it? The dick ain't that good. He ain't that fine. He don't smell that good. This why they be like, Warlock! Because what happened? Hey, Boogie. You asking me to say, oh, y'all, how you just wake up, you turn facing them mama issues, such in areas. I know you was about to say so fresh. Oh, here's the thing. You see Lee in here talking? First of all, let's do this. You see Lee in here saying you still not by yourself. You still not by yourself. And Lee gives fabulous, responsible, well put together woman and still was like, oops, girl, you still not by yourself. So don't beat yourself up too much, please. I do want to know how that happens, though. You just got lackadaisical like that? At 28, letting my uterus breathe from the decades of, ooh. Big oops, she said. And it will be okay, she said. He flew you out. You let your guard down. You let your guard down. You let some of those girls disarm their weapons and put them away so you can have a good time. I had one at 25, but this is different. I'm 40, no man, Porter close. This is different. He set you up. He wanted you to let your guard all the way down. And again, this is what I mean by if you let things be the have all be all, they will be. If you let getting flued out be the have all be all, it will be. One and done. One and done. You'll be with your own husband, girl, and still be guarding it for like whatever that one and done. Anyway, well, I believe I'm returning to sender. I believe in returning to sender. These are areas where we can split down the middle in a very loving way. Thank you, Ash the Wind Blue. In a split down the middle in a very loving way. This girl care about you. She care about your life. She care about your experiences. She care about your child. She care about all those things. I'm on the side of free will. Hey, Clee. Girl, you came in here. Oh, you just blew through the door swinging. We was still saying good morning and good afternoon. You barged in and was like, I have an announcement. We was like, okay. We've been windmilling ever since. You know you can't give it to us and God. Us and God. Us and God. Methods. 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 Ooh, do your tea got a little fireball in it? Do your tea got a little Sir Dave? It's whiskey in it, or is it just tea? We know the feel. Whispering wildflowers. That sound cute. What is that? Hey, Shambria. Are we snowed in? If you snowed in, can you put a white heart in the chat? Or a snowflake. The snowflake is so pretty. Hey, Daewoo. You still celebrating your birthday? I got my... Ooh. Boogie, where you at with a little snow? 60 degrees. Where you at? Little old Nichelle. How long you been in here? First of all, no snow, but no Wi-Fi either. So confusing. Okay. Green tea and ginger with Tara. Ooh. Hey, womb of a woman. Nothing yet in northern Georgia. Ice. They said some of us will be getting mostly ice. Where you say you was at? Dallas, Texas. Okay, I need to call around there and check on Bud. Dallas is in the house. Dallas is always in the house. There's a bunch of people always in Texas. Living there, visiting there, finna move there. It's 67 degrees, Lord help us. That's crazy. Fort Worth, Jacksonville is 2 degrees in Kansas. Wow. Dallas is most certainly in the house. Feels like 2 degrees. It's 60 degrees in LA and freezing. Put your Ugg boots on. Fort Worth. So what did you get flued out to? Negative 10 degrees in Memphis, Michigan. We trying to keep warm. We keeping each other warm right now. Glen Gardens. ATL. You reading your book? That's sweet. I've been working. Atlanta from Texas. A first class flight gonna be nickels. I know you didn't get disarmed by getting flued out to Atlanta, love muffin. Hey, so refined number 9. You done gave them in your womb by the business class ticket to Atlanta. We would have flew you first class. Did he fly you? And we wouldn't have asked you for your womb. Did he fly you first class at least? I'm not even trying to shame you. We got to learn what gets us disarmed. Hey, I do pretty. I want to know what it was about the whole experience that disarmed you. Nichelle would have called Daddy Delta and had you. They would have been carting you through that airport like a princess. I look looks. She done ran off. Damn. I got to do better about that. This is how I ask folks when people come sit at my table and talk. This is how I talk to them. They can't run away. They can't sleed a lot. Okay, she on here. Yes, been talking for years. He was coming checking on me when my grandma died. Ooh, guard down. Guard down. Let me read this to you again. For those of you ladies who were at work that day, got this from a pimp. Got it from a pimp. Ditch the armor. So you can't be disarmed with charm. I'm going to take it down to the bottom of the page. Be bold and authentic. You don't have to wear armor when you're bold and authentic. If you come through the door with your boldness and your authenticity, there's nothing to disarm. How much this flight finna be? Let me see how much time, effort, and energy he's truly invested in me, in flying me out, just so I can know what's going on when I get there. When I get there, is he acting more like a? Is he acting more like a? Is he doing the most? My grandma just died. He came in my life trying to make it better. Ended up pregnant. They use grief. This is why I tell y'all, you got to lean into that grief. Thank you. I was raised by pimps. See, I know better. And yet, 28 to 31, this your last chance to fuck shit up. And the people gonna hold space for that. But by the time you turn 35, you gonna have to act like Pimp C raised you then. He ain't tell you to do that. 28 to 31, 32. I tried to escape it to a lot of us. So refined number 9, please excuse me for telling your business. But we have discussed ad nauseum, me and you, the way men exploit. Because you said you miss your daddy, you said you miss your mama, you said you miss your grand. They get in like that. They climb in through a window. You was 28 and got your ass. Anyway, don't let, you gotta, if you're grieving and you don't recognize that you're grieving, you're prey. This is why I be like, lean in, lean in, lean in, lean in. First hook, look how they get in. They climb in through a window. They climb in through a window. They climb in through a window. They come into the primary bedroom, get in your bed with you, and you let them. Knowing they climbed in through a window. Knowing they would have never been able to come in through the front door. And if, like, you can't impress me by flying me out. I've been flew out before. You can't impress me with what? It's just so many different ways. Like, I already know what you're doing. You gonna get, you making this kind of investment, it's for you and not me. Hey, Maxie. You ain't making this kind of investment for me. You making this kind of investment for you. And so you immediately, this is what I mean, like you got to learn about them. You got to go through the door, always looking at what he think he getting out the deal. So you can know that you should be getting double. Because if you're not getting, girl, we won't even get into it. Thank y'all. He ruined me. I have 2 now. Got rid of his last. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, she said got rid of his last demon November 20. Ooh, these folks be talking. I got flew all the way out to Sweden at 21. It gave cargo. You got to look into that thing and figure out what's going on with it. She said, what do you mean by cargo? Hey, Cozy Rosie. I say you a seat, girl. Not traffic. Oh. I see what you mean. Cozy Rosie, please. Well, we'll be here for you. If it's Danny Doe at Danny Doe, we will be here for you. We wish you wouldn't have no baby right now. But if you insist, we got your back, girl. We wish you wouldn't have no baby right now like this, especially when you done came through the door. Already talking about the daddy ain't gonna be worth a shit to the child. You said he ain't worth a penny. They done took the pennies off the thing. When you get to the store, they be like, no more pennies. They've lost value. And then you like, he ain't even worth that. Please don't, what you call it? Don't piss me off. I had somebody try to fly me out recently. I ghosted him. I bet they do be trying to fly you out. No, baby. Please, God. It's snowing again. I guess it's just gonna snow on and off until whenever. You was just about to say that. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. I got a little Fireball and Sir Davis whiskey in my tea. So yes. Hey, Coach T. I'm supposed to be working, girl. Hey, Britt Brett. What you got? What you got? Oh, and then somebody else has. I'm headed to Benihana. Where you at? You having a hot toddy? Here you go. Let me get a little wine. Okay. Let me get my, oh Lord, you know, they be like, don't be on here. You know, and they be like, don't be encouraging people to drink liquor while you on live, girl. Atlanta is open. Memphis is not. It's a blanket of snow on the ground, and we acting like the apocalypse is here. We're in the house. Make you some tea. Tajane. Give me that enunciation, please, so I can get that correct. Atlanta is never closed. Yeah, y'all embarrassed us during the pandemic, for sure. It's no snow here. I may need to run to Total Wine. You ain't got no shovels. Y'all ain't got no shovels. We don't buy shovels here. We don't buy shovels. We buy the kind of shovels we need for gardening with the soil. We don't buy shovels for snow. We don't get snow that thick. We're just dramatic. Okay. I feel guilty about placing my Instacart. Somebody outside want to get them some money. They hope y'all making Instacart orders because they need money in their pocket. Just because the snow is coming in, ain't nothing in them stores is the reason why you need to feel guilty making that Instacart order. Because you finna send them in that store, girl, to get nothing. Ain't no fresh produce. Ain't no meat. It's -8 degrees here. Yeah, ooh. Duties and ideals. This is adorable. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh. Sorry, y'all. I hate the cold. Hey, D. We just in here kicking. I think an area of North Carolina is going to be ice. I hate to go get gas. Lord, I hate the cold, but it's too cold for snow. Is there such thing as being too cold for snow? I sure stopped by the liquor store before the snow came. Got my infused treats too. Now that is exactly my kind of carrying on. Exactly my kind of carrying on. Night Lives Patreon only. Lady of the House Hotline or Podium Patreon only. Leave a limited. Oh yeah. TikTok, YouTube. Continue to repost that time. What happened last night with a live girl? Like, you know my phone died. Don't do that. You know my damn phone died. Forget them papers. You know my phone died. Naturally, Rashida. You've been here long enough to know what happened, girl. I just said I'm going to bed. I had been liquored up. I was sleepy anyway. I went to bed. And woke up this morning feeling like I had drank liquor on a Friday, and I was like, oh no. You knew what happened. I fell asleep thinking about those breakfasts. I assume it would be different. Don't never assume that. Y'all did stay on tapping. Damn. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Drunk me will be pleased to have those red, orange. What's the name of this? Red, 4 red circles. That means she was having a good time. I need Sir Davis for tea. I ran out. I'm sad. My friend never lets me run out of Sir Davis. Every time she come around that mountain, we was tapping and giggling, girl. And I look so good. For real. I didn't put no mug on today. Just for real. I love that hair on you. I do too. This is how I look. I like big old hair though. The hair looks real good today. And y'all be like, oh, Pixie, like this ain't no haircut. Like when my folks get to town next month and cut my hair, it's so long. That's what I'm saying. Look at all this. This is to me, this is like bob length. When these people come to town and slay my shit, you're gonna be like, oh, this what you had meant. Hey, child, anyway. That natural mug doing laundry in the winter storm. Ooh, howling. I had to go and get mine out the way you just pull your hair up. Did my apprenticeship, the guy that I worked for, the first thing he did was he took my quick weave out and cut off all my hair. People was like, I never knew what you look like. And so I always keep my hair short. I'll never even try to grow my hair out. Like people like, I'm growing my hair out. I'd be like, waste of time. I can't wait. When Ricky and Ashley come to town, I gets me a haircut. I cuts it down. Let it. That's all like, y'all, this is shaping. This ain't even no real pixie. When the people get to town from LA, you will see a pixie. But yeah, I ain't let my hair grow out. And if I've been grown, I started working for Billy when I was 20. I'm 38. I've never let my hair grow out. If I let my hair grow out, it's because I need to braid it down because I want a quick weave that lasts a little bit longer than normal. But it takes so long. No, thank you. When I got a fade, my son told me that's boy hair. I said, your daddy got braids. I love my locks, but in the next lifetime, I'm keeping my hair short. You know, I do have to argue about a lot of people with lady of the house. I've started minoxidil for the hair loss on my edges. You want to really know something? Pixies are beautiful to me too. The Remedy. Hello, I didn't see you come in. Hey, Bia Bloom. When I was a baby, I had so much anxiety that I would snatch my hair out on the sides. My hair never grew back. Like I just did it it grow back, I snatch it back out. I grow back, I snatch it back out. Because like my hairstylist in my childhood used to say she think the hair never grew back because I didn't really give my follicles a chance to like bad anxiety as a baby. That's what I'm saying. The womb you come from, my mom was terrified of becoming a mother. Her mom was in a crazy house. Her husband won't work for shit. She was totally fucking lost. And she was just totally terrified every day of her pregnancy. And so then you will produce a child with extremely bad anxiety to the point where she was pulling her hair out. I had colic really bad. She on her own. I'm crying a lot, pulling my hair out. So she like, we both crazy. I wouldn't call it traction alopecia because traction alopecia is because something was rubbed up against it. I was pulling it out before. I was pulling it out because you can recover from traction alopecia. Can you recover from spending the first 6 months of your life ripping your hair out, destroying your hair follicles? These hair follicles are very new. You're telling them what to do in the very beginning of your life. I was a messed up baby too because my daddy was crazy, yeah. Born fed up. Pulling my hair out of my head. Now it was like the first few months of my life, not just 6 months. It was like a baby coming home from the hospital. I got a head full of hair. I'm snatching my hair out, snatching my hair out, snatching my hair out, snatching my hair out. And it was on the sides, like crying. She was like, I was crying and pulling my hair out, crying and pulling my hair out. And it wasn't until I could communicate. That's what's crazy. You want to really know? Get into it. It wasn't until I could communicate that I stopped pulling my hair out. I saw a video a while ago why we tend to inherit your matriarch's nervous system. Yep. What are some remedies for traction alopecia? I don't know, girl. I just tell you to stop putting all that shit in your hair. Take the chemicals out. Stop putting all that shit in your hair. I can't. I don't believe in all of them serums and drops. I don't believe in none of that. But that's just because the education that I got. When I went to beauty school, I was taught by an OG. And taking all of that shit out of your hair and starting from nothing is how you get your hair back. Stop putting that shit on your head. Stop putting that shit in your head. Stop covering it up. Don't put no chemicals in it. Spend 2 years not putting no chemicals in it. Don't do no pulling and tugging on it in the way of braids. As long as you keep on breathing, it'll come back. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. I'm not going to tell you to put no oils, no salves. I'm not going to tell you to call Beyonce mama. I'm not going to tell you to call Big Booty Judy. I'm not going to tell you to take no pills. I'm going to tell you to fucking stop. And if you really want to go sit down quietly without interrupting, if you really get into it, if you want to be all emotional about it, the girls I love, like my bridesmaid, I still do her hair. I've been her hairstylist since she was in college. She real grown now. She 35. Her hair so long and thick. Her mama raised her. Her mama said, I've never seen her hair this long and thick in my life. She been going to the beauty shop her whole life. And she was like, her mama used to be asking me, like, how did you get her hair so long and thick? I just be like, I love her. I'm not doing nothing different than what I did for the other girls. I just love her. And it's like having somebody in your head who love you. This gonna sound so stupid and shallow, but it do help your hair grow. Having somebody taking care of your hair, no ma'am. They love you, girl. I don't know what it do. All my folks with long, thick hair, I love them so much. And I just take great care. I take great care of everybody's hair, I feel. But she can't, like, even the density has changed. Her mama be like her mama think I'm the holy grail because she never seen her daughter hair look like it looked. I don't do nothing different but love her real bad, because she was one of my favorite clients. Again, I quit the business. She was one of my bridesmaids in my wedding. She's still a fabulous friend to me. She brought me this robe. Y'all love so much. I only let my mom do my hair when I was younger. Now I do it myself. Love does make a difference. That's what I'm saying. Y'all can't ask me that kind of stuff because people who love you have people who don't. Because my mama has had people who don't like her in her head, and her hair used to be so thin. Like she always it was just like her styles don't last. That's why I have to have my morale high with my ladies, because if you done got on my nerves, we're gonna be able to tell through how your hair look. The love lowers the stress, makes you feel safe, and allows that hair to grow. Trim, upkeep, health over length. I do agree with that, but you need trims much more frequently. Chair hopping. I hate a chair hopping ass little girl. I don't even play with chair hoppers like that. That's why I closed my book the last 2 years of my business, because those chair hoppers was running rampant. I'm like, I don't fool with no chair hopper. You get over here with me and you stay with me, or you go the fuck on. And I cut my hair off because I don't like dealing with thickness. And Doc is one of those people, like, we was doing relaxers on her. We finally had to wake up and be like, we need to go natural. Like, Doc wanted her, she was like, finally, she graduated from medical school. She was like, I want my hair to be thicker. I'm like, you got to kill the relaxers then. She went off the relaxers. We never had no, her hair been so thick and pretty ever since. We totally abandoned that relaxer. When she wanted her hair straight for a while, she'll get a keratin treatment. But she don't even need it no more. She loves how much versatility she has just from killing a chemical. And she'll get some highlights here and there, a demi when she want to be fun in the fall. But for the most part, she has kicked those chemicals to the curb. And you can see a huge difference in how her hair was when she was young versus how her hair is now. And a lot of times your hair gets thinner when you get older. It seems like the older Doc gets, the thicker her hair get. All because she done got off that relaxer. I grew my hair to locks. Ooh, and cut 20 inches off in October. I bet that's so pretty and thick and decadent. Those relaxers. I'm gonna relax my hair, but I'm gonna tell you not to relax yours though. Your ears were burning. They sure were. Your loctician closed her books too. She only takes a select few new clients now, and you got to stick with me because I had clients that would be like, they will go to get a quick weave from somebody that's not going to take care of their hair, but they like the way they quick weave, look slicking their hair down, doing all those things that's dangerous. My hair is thinner and thinner with my relaxer, but I like that it's thinner. Okay. Mine will break real bad with a relaxer. I just get a relaxer. The reason why you will only see my hair every now and then because I stretch my relaxers out very far. As I get older, I don't get relaxers as often because I used to get a partial every 2 weeks, really every 10 days, because I wanted my shit to be laid. When you get older, you can't act like that no more. And so I just stretch my relaxers out about every 2 months. I'm gonna wear my hair. That's why y'all be like, oh, I love this, I love this. This is a lot of upkeep because the older I get, if I keep getting those relaxers the way I need to get them in order for my hair to lay down the way I want it to, I'll be thinning, I'll be ripping it out of my head. So I'm going to just cover it up. And again, because I already did that damage in a very early part of my life, I'm just going to, this is where I secure it. And we move on. Drives you insane. If you kill that chemical, if you kill that chemical and you cut it, it'll give you thick. It'll give thick. Do I have any moderators in here? If it's any moderators in here, anything come in here that even look remotely like a penis, please grab it by its ear and run it up out of here, please. Anyway, girl, we can talk about that hair thing all day long for sure. You got me. Thank you. I had to share a pic of my hair in the Discord. It had to go. You gonna share a pic in it? It had to go. Patreon. I would love to see that. I love being women with women. I try not to pour myself. I try not to spill out all over into y'all. But like, I love being women with. I want to talk about nail polish, lip gloss. That's what I was gonna ask y'all. Like, they always be like, oh, your skin looks so good, your skin looks so good. But like, I wanted something I could put on my face. Is it just like something lighter than a BB cream or a CC cream for days where I don't want to put on no makeup? I know y'all was talking about the Super Goop. 16 notifications on Patreon. What happened? What did I miss? I don't even know. Where did this? Okay. Tinted moisturizer is too heavy. Or maybe it's just a tinted moisturizer that I use because it's very buildable. I haven't tried it. Oh, let me see. I have some hyperpigmentation from perimenopause. It makes me so sad. I don't know what to do. Danessa Myrie's Blurring Balm Skin Tint. You don't need makeup. I love makeup. Okay. Let me come back down. Patreon. Okay. Who is this? Beefing with Who Not You. Hyperpigmentation from perimenopause. It makes you so sad you don't know what to do. This is an easy fix. Beefing with Who Not You. This is just concealer, the same color as you. You may have to put a little orange underneath it depending on what color the discoloration is. But it's just concealer and then finish it off with mineralized skin finish or finishing powder all over the face. Let it sit. That's your solution. Easy peasy. A glow sunscreen and a little pick-me-up. That gives a little pick-me-up. A glow sunscreen. Do y'all have oily skin? Combination. I haven't tried it, but Turtur looked good, and everyone said it's lightweight. I don't know what that is. Has a glow. Okay, we talked about the glow sunscreen. Doc said the glow sunscreen make her look weird. Somebody else came in. It was a lot of people yesterday talking about how that the Super Goop do a weird thing with them. It makes me look oily rather than glow. You know, your skin may not have gotten to that point in your experience with it, because my mama used to say, we talking skincare, we are talking skincare. I gotta remember that you told me about this. Let me plug this in right now. Ilia Skin Tint. Now, I should not be taking beauty tips from your ethereal ass, but fine. Skin tint. What was we talking about? Skills, sunscreen. Hold on. Oh, when you get to a point in your experience with your skin, glow and oily becomes the same. And so, like, women who have aged find that when their skin looks wetter or just less mattified, that brings out the youth. You just may still have your, ooh, noted, Dominique. You may still have enough youth in your skin that glow does make you feel like it's wet. This is why, like, my mama taught me to learn the language of beauty with women. Like, what do they mean when they say these words? And so if you're using the word oily, because oily and glow, when you talk in language, so like, for example, when you're talking to blondes, she could be talking about, it's too gold, it's too yellow, it's too gold, it's too yellow, it's got too much, it's too, they mean brass. In this case, right, glow is wet, matte is the opposite. Some people say it ain't necessarily dry, it's just flat, and it don't look like it has any movement. So people do go back and forth about that. It's like, if it make my face dewy is another word. They're sisters, actually. Glowy, dewy, oily, same. When you talking to women, when you talking to yourself, when you doing your assessments, matte is flat and lacks dimension. But when you young, you know, when you think about what makeup is supposed to do in preserving and giving, you know, time, you know, youth, and, you know, time, when time start to take over, glowy, dewy, oily become beneficial. Matte looks good on some women. Jackie Aina looks beautiful with a matte face. As she begins to age, she will learn to understand the value of glow. She just may be one of those ladies that gets all of her treatments and can be frozen in time because she's getting her treatments and things. For those of us who are not getting our treatments, we have to rely on a dewy zhuzh. Matte is good for photos only. Now, I will say that I was talking to Dominique yesterday about misting that rose water on her skin and coming on out. I'm sure if there was a photo shoot, she might not. The wet, when you got a camera with a flash plus the wet, girl, you like somebody dump water all on you. I'm trying to figure out where all of these notifications are coming from. Which brand of rose water? I was just joking about the rose water, girl. I was just terrorizing Dominique. What has been going crazy? I had clear skin all my life. Towards my mid-20s, now my skin. Is it stress? This is true. I do have a little powder for, yeah, photo shoots, yes. But Beefy Witch, Who Not You, concealer, finishing powder, boom, done. You go to the Indian markets for rose water, you're not brand loyal. Cute. You use it in your hair. My friends are starting to get treatments. I'm looking for something more natural. No stress. Keep people around you who love you. Sleep beautifully. Don't sleep well, but sleep beautifully. If you want to maintain your beauty and vitality, you will get it through your rest. Don't let nobody stress you the fuck out. Don't let motherhood overwork you. Don't let being a wife overwork you. Don't let being a corporate baddie overwork you. Take yourself back. You want to maintain your youth without treatments? Take all your goddamn graham crackers back. Those girls have to be in those labs getting pumped and sucked and pumped and sucked and pumped and sucked because they don't have the luxury of taking their graham crackers back like that. All of the older ladies who look as good as they feel as good as they look. Okay, I think it's my hormones. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but the less stressed you are, the well loved, well watered. You can look at a woman and tell she's well loved and well watered. The reason why that one video, when I was talking about men, the reason why y'all believe what I'm saying is because you can look at my skin and tell that the people around me not terrorizing me, not even those men. I don't let nobody terrorize me. And I don't terrorize myself. You grew up a random hair in your face. What? You grew a random hair. Go ahead and get those tweezers out. Skin does tell a lot. That's why I'm like, I had a legendary run-on-one this morning. Correct, Dominique. Correct. And I get my trust with y'all that way. The reason, and look at what a week I've had having to discard somebody that I love. Do I look like what I've been through? Put a white heart in the chat if I look like what I've been through. Give me a no, ma'am, if I don't look like what I've been through. I had to bite a bitch's head off yesterday. Do I look like what I've been through? Oh, 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 oh. Never gave hard time. The hardest time I'm going to have is if my power go out, going a couple of miles up the street to a member of my community's house because he has a goddamn generator. The hardest thing I'm going to have to do is marinate that rack of lamb so they can put it on the grill so that we can eat. Purge when needed. This is what I want y'all to know. Purge when needed. Purge when needed. If my skin is raggedy, if I'm not well loved and well watered, you have no business trusting my word. You have no business trusting me. Went to dinner yesterday and told a friend the hard time I'm going through, and she said, "You're glowing." You're not looking like what you're going through? Is that what you're saying? I'm glad you're here. You have power. Ooh, be careful. Me be careful. You know, women tell me that I trust it. Y'all be telling me all kind of stuff. And I believe y'all. Y'all be seeing about me, I let you. You want to teach me shit, I let you. You want to guide me, I let you. I will cut off anyone. Megan said, she said, anyone. Hey, Arami Day, girl. What's the weather like right there? Did it start snowing? Yeah, we got a blanket of snow on the ground. Very beautiful, very quiet. Ain't no more coming out of the ground, out of the sky though. Hey, did I say hey to you? I did say hey to you. What was we talking about? Still snowing here in Nashville. I heard it recently started snowing there in Nashville. What's going on, Arami Day? Is it real cold? Is it real, I gotta figure out how to get rid of these 16 fucking notifications because I've seen them all 3 days ago. The pixie is cute. Thank you. Thank you. The pixie is a treat, girl. Horribly cold, but no snow yet. Coach T said something about snow and being really cold. So, like, if it's really cold, you won't get snow or something? Did I misunderstand that? Y'all know I went to geography class to socialize, girl. 4 degrees. Wow. Feels like -1. It's too cold. Okay, if it's too cold, it won't be snow. Like that. If it gets warm before it snows, typically. Now it has been warm. Y'all went to geography class to learn, girl. This is impressive. It will warm up tomorrow and we're supposed to get snow. Right. It's the only reason I believe them a little bit. We're supposed to get dumped. Bye, everyone. Have a good day, hot girl. Have a good day to you, too. I always fuck that up. Bless it. How we doing on iTunes? And fix me some lunch. To take y'all along with me. If you don't mind. It felt very nice in Virginia yesterday. It's 21 degrees now. That do not feel nice. Is it windy? Alicia, did I say hey to you? I'm going to make some chili tomorrow. My white glove sent me home with some chili the other day. I'm trying so hard not to put it over a bed of tortilla chips. Sprinkle cheese on top. Put some pico de gallo on it. Some jalapenos and some sour cream on there. And get up from the table big as the side of a house. I'm trying my best just to put it in a bowl, heat it up, and just eat it like a civilized person. That does. I know. I just went on ahead and heated me up some Tuscan butter beans. I'm going to eat them. I found them in the deep freezer. And Tuscan butter beans is one of my favorite things I make. My vegans love it. My vegetarians love it. The people that eat meat, that love meat, love the Tuscan butter beans. And so this will be a nice little something to have hot. Stick to your ribs. I'm going to say that chili for when I need some greasy spoon. My girls are in Maryland and she said she can't find. Oh no! This is why we be stocking up. This is why we be stocking up. Jeez Louise. Hey Nakia. The storm isn't hitting down here on the coast. I just had me some crawfish. I was in 45 minutes. Thank you, Nakia. A zoo. Excuse me. The lines were sick. I did do my because I'm a legendary panic buyer. A legendary panic buyer. I was in Sam's Monday. I've been planning my meals out since I got word that a storm was a coming. And see, I have my meats shipped in because I don't even want to rely on those grocery stores because sometimes they have to push that shit out too fast and then the quality go to hell. I have my shit shipped in. So I got my butcher box just in time. I finished shopping in the line. I hit the seafood, meat, frozen berry. Do you have everything you need, Bree Ridge? But anyway, I'm a legendary panic buyer. I'm not gonna let soon as I get word, I'm headed to the store. Hold on, y'all. Let me tip downstairs. This is what I mean. Y'all don't you don't nothing get by y'all. Nothing. Oh. I didn't try hard enough. I didn't try hard enough at all. I didn't yellows 4 years. That's a lot of yellow circles. Y'all don't get nothing gets by y'all. Y'all was never gonna be rich. It's probably because you have manners and you was raised right, and you was gonna ignore. Some of these ladies in here could never ignore it. Girl, please. If you civilized, just say that. Not civilized, but you know, if you let folks get away with stuff, fine. That's what I'm saying. When we hit it big, I know exactly what we finna do. I know exactly what we pay too much attention. We know. Oh, good. Hey, child. Anyway, good for you. You know what I be on, girl. They just was like, you was killing two birds with one stone during your little commercial break. You was killing two birds with one stone during your commercial break. Oh, hold on, y'all. Anyway, so I found the Tuscan butter beans. I don't think these Tuscan butter beans. I think this is like coconut cream, spinach, turmeric, ginger, like one of those kind of things. I miss everything trying to give my kids the Disney Plus login. I walked away from the phone, but I did hear coughing. Then you caught up. You caught up. Tan, are you in here? I gotta stop chasing folks out. I gotta start waiting to see if they actually coming in or not passing through. And there we go. I didn't give up. She just went on by. Dog. Okay, anyway. Yeah, y'all. Yeah. We snowed in. What you want me to do? Oh, I'm supposed to be having a salad. I got some of that brisket. I was gonna do like a play on a club. Like what's not a club? What is it? A Cobb salad. I was gonna use brisket, a boiled egg, cucumbers, tomatoes, spring mix. You having tea with special honey. Thank you, Tan. Wait. So many things. The people been saying they've been coming around her. I had some questions and now I'm having a brain fart because I'm looking at you. It was something I want to talk to you about. Oh, this I think we'll talk backstage. We'll talk because I think you're grossly underappreciated. Grossly underappreciated. The way we talk about you in your absence, I'd be like, this is a resource to us. This is a fountain that we just can drink from. And we just like, I think you're grossly underappreciated. But I'm going to work on that in 2026. If you don't mind. Because even like, you gave me a really wonderful lesson that one Sunday when you came in here. And I was like, why didn't you tell us about how wonderful you are? Like, why didn't you tell us about all these fabulous gifts? You just being here hanging back. And you like, I know my place. I love what you're doing. And I recognize that, what's your, just all the things. You know what's yours gonna come to you. You ain't got to be all loud and rambunctious about it. And then, so this week, I had this thing come up with this friend. And it's like, I've been thinking about you all weekend, like the way you handle yourself and how you just let your treasures come to you. Like you're not desperate for them. Like you know you have treasures. You just connect and you commune in a very authentic way. You go to the places that you're drawn to. You connect, you share. You know that's going to be of service to you. You hang back. You hang back. And even through your action, you can teach. Your inaction, you still teaching. And it's like, I had to really stand back off of some shit and look at some folks. Because I was so inspired by it. You remember when you said it, I was like, oh, well, let me be quiet then. Me being quiet is, I'm being a student right now. And the education you have given me is just invaluable, I'll say. I really was able to get some very serious work done in my own life by being a student of yours. And I haven't even had no one-on-one yet. I've been sending everybody to you, though, because I'm like, call Tan, she got it. Call Tan, she got it. I haven't had mine yet because I need to make emotional space and time for what you got for me. I already know that. But I have very much enjoyed being a student of yours. Even just through the little subtle ways that you come in and you are a teacher. So I just want to say that in front of everybody. It's called Cozy Rosie. It's on YouTube. It's called The Magic School Bus. It's wide open. Her website is in the caption because by the time we get through, you're going to be looking for that website. You're welcome. You know, if you're going to be sitting next to me, I want you to have as much information as possible so that when we do our cackling and howling, we'll have everything we need to get, to do a sufficient amount of cackling and howling, Cozy Rosie. But anyway, Tan, I just wanted to share that with you. I haven't been around there to do mine yet, but I've been sending people that I want to connect with. Like, even I'll be like, go to Tan, find this out for me because I think you might be a friend. Go to Tan and find this out for me because I think you might actually have what I need over here. Go to Tan and find out because I think you need to know this in order to get from point A to point B. Go to Tan and figure it out so I can figure out where we're headed. Me too. That's what I'm saying. Community. Yesterday we was talking about no community without proximity. No proximity without community. And the more I explore that concept, the more I realize that the community and the proximity live in one body. They live in one body. And so, like, if you get separate from if you let those become separate, you will let exploitation get in. I keep telling you that. And so what I mean is even Tan coming up and first of all, being a good steward over the box because Tan know where we been. Tan know what we've been through. And so for Tan to come up into the box and be a good steward over the box, that's number one. And so then Tan being up in the box was so enriching that we still talking about it. It's been weeks. We coming up on our second, third Sunday since that Sunday. And we still talking about it. We still being enriched by it. People still ask about that episode. People are going, every other live, somebody's asking me about that episode. Is it an episode? Live. Whatever we got going on. So we're already like, Tan come in, she like, I just learned so much. This is so great. And so like, if you get a chance to impart your love and wisdom upon something that's imparted love and wisdom upon you, that is the community bit. And I had a friend that couldn't even grasp that concept. And it's like, Tan feels like somebody I want to connect with and be with and grow with, right? But then I have somebody in my life that's supposed to be somebody that I'm connected with and being with and growing with. But like, they're not showing up in this way. It's so easy for you to clock exploitation when you when you really engulfed in community in a very serious way. And so like I couldn't even lie to myself. What I love about Tan, my experience with her, is that in this situation where I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about this, Tan gave me didn't give me no opportunity. Like I can't lie to myself because this is a stranger giving me the community that I aspire to have. And then she say she praying for community. She being community. This person over here is praying for community and exploiting the opportunity to have community. Because if you have a hard time making friends, people are normally repulsed by you. You can't go nowhere and fit in. And then you will ride in on my chariot and you still won't be a good steward over it. Me rolling out the red carpet for you, these people rolling out the red carpet for you, and you still can't be enough in your gratitude to offer us anything more than exploitation, you have to go. She will give us that. Because again, I got to wake up and be like, are you who you say you are? Are you who you tell these people you are? Do you believe what you tell these people you believe? That was the opportunity for me, like, oh, well, I don't want the people to think people know I got solid, real relationships because of what I'm trying to build. If I experience loss with them, we'll just teach. If you and your platform, yeah, well, we gonna get it done. I done had a brain fart. That's why I had to keep going, girl, because I had a brain fart. Anyway, Tan, I'm so glad to see you. I've been wanting to tell you that. I thank you for being here. I thank you for being here in a way. And one thing I know, this is how you know you can trust folks, when they know how to get trust. Like, I know what I have is a gift. I know what I have is valuable. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Right now, I'm getting my trust. My trust is important to me because you heard what she said. Her passion is to help women heal. She knows the first thing she has to do in order to get her work done with us, the way she would prefer, is to get her trust. Because she knows nothing she says, in none of the ways in which she would try to guide you, she's going to be heard or felt because you don't have her trust. Your trust is very important to her. Hey, Lauren. She's showing us how important getting her, because again, you see me selling Girl Scout cookies for her. Selling Girl Scout, and when we get on those one-on-ones, selling Girl Scout cookies for her. It ain't a live that done went by that I didn't bring her up since the first time she came in there. Watch that Magic School Bus. We had a loved one in there saying that she doesn't get involved with that anymore because it pulls and tugs on her too much emotionally. Tan rolls up in the box and said, "This is my work. I have the bandwidth for it." That was a beautiful example, because sometimes we'll feel led to do things, and then you get immersed in them and you realize. Tan made me feel seen that day, because there are a lot of people on capacity. There are a lot of people on here who I respect that tell me that dealing with emotional work with women, hey, Miss True Rose Evans, is heavy. It's a lot. And Tan gave me the freedom to say, for you, it's a lot. I can handle it. And I got 20 years experience. If you really want to get into it, being enmeshed with my mama, I got 38 years of experience. We got a stunning education that Sunday. Tan, we love you. We thank you. We gonna always bust our ass to pay our tithes, pay our dues, and give our gratitude. It ain't nothing you can do about that. So hold your goddamn hand out in the spirit of giving and receiving, because 'tis the season. And let's just do it like that. Hold on. No. Oh, Nichelle. I just went to get a straw. No. Don't do that. Dog. I told y'all, so clumsy. So clumsy. The internet is not real. I got you in tears. You had me. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it wasn't for me paying attention to the way you teach, the lessons you teach, and the way you do your, I would have never been faced with the work that I had to do this week. It would have passed right by me because I wasn't paying attention when you were teaching. I got you screaming. I'm like, girl, geez Louise. Yeah, and there's a very obvious place for you here. Because if we need to know as much as we need to know about ourselves and each other so that we can get where we need to go. And so again, when I talk about maps, when I tell you to get a new map, I always want to have people that I can send you to so you can figure out where your map's going to be coming from. Because even like when Osha Divine came back in here, she was like, Tan said I need to work on my boundaries. How do I do that? And so we had to like break it down. She was like, well, I have the issues with the men. I have the issues with the mama. And so like helping her to break herself down so that she can get her work done. Because sometimes you do have to break it apart so you can put it back together. Break it apart so you can stand back up off of it. Even figure out what it is. And then, you know, and so I think this is, I think this is part of the work. If somebody wanted to go in through this door, if they wanted to stand back off of it and look at the sun, the moon, the stars, and the planets, look at them through that lens so that they can get a better view of themselves. That Sam's brisket is so good. Lord, help us. Breakfast sandwiches, we can fry it up like bacon and do a salad. A regular old brisket quesadilla. Don't serve it when you have people over. Skeet a little that Sweet Baby Ray's honey gold. Ooh, girl, please, let's talk about something else. Brisket and ramen. Ooh. I don't know if I did a good job with this or not. Oh, it's got kale. This is spinach. Excuse me, y'all. Anyway, I'm glad you came in here. I've been wanting to tell you that for a while. What else was I supposed to talk to y'all about? Y'all have anything for me? We just put out a big fire earlier. We still in recovery from that. I'm having lunch. Y'all drinking liquor. What else? Hey, Lauren, you at home? You snowed in? Hey, on the Real 901, are you snowed in? Did you catch the stores before they stripped everything from the cupboards? Hey, Robin, no snow yet. You scared the longer it take to get there? You did great. I'm going to the store to get wine and champagne. Doc's supposed to be crocheting too, just ants. Sorry, y'all know I'm clumsy. She said if the power go out, do you have power? No snow yet. You think you're going to get any? Hey, be the visionary. Where you live, Robin? I mean, your business. This is actually a great lunch. Alabama. You got wine and champagne too. I wonder if they say we're going to get it the worst because we already got some down on the ground. Some of us that's nearby don't have nothing. But then you have some of us that no snow coming down here. Don't have a drink. Okay, great. Please do. Send an alert about a threat of losing it. Power? Y'all ain't even got no... What? Ain't nothing even going on yet. Why they keep threatening us with the no power thing? But I'm on the coast. Oh, by like Orange Beach. Thank you, Tim. Everyone's freaking out and apparently using it all up. Well, how can you be using up all the power? Thank y'all. Doing what? Brunch, really. Near the beach. Okay. High winds, very cold. Where you at, Shamika? Oh, this is so good. I need, excuse me, to get myself together for this one. You 30 minutes from me, Robin? Charleston, South Carolina. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to make of all of this. Oh, y'all texting? Are y'all friends? From Naturally Rashida. Okay. Y'all be texting? I'm so happy for y'all that y'all be texting. Y'all having y'all 2 cups of beans a day now. Every charge, every device y'all got. You think it's just gonna sneak up on us? I can't even find my. I didn't even have the heart to tell y'all that I can't even find my I can't even find my what's the name of the thing? My portable charger. I'll open some friends from here. Y'all do need each other. Y'all do need each other. And don't let Mother Shira tell you should only be being friends with your children. We love Mother Shira and we cherish her. But geez Louise, that is just misleading. What kind of, do I have sweets? I do have sweets. How do I want to do it? Do I want the brownie we made last night? We love Mother, but sheesh. Brownie from last night and a little ice cream and a little of that whiskey fudge. Or do we want just like to make one little s'more with a Biscoff cookie, a caramel marshmallow, burn a caramel marshmallow a little bit, and then sit a symphony bar on top? How would we like it? Or would we like a caramelized banana and Biscoff cookie fresh out of the oven hot with a scoop of ice cream? Or would we like a chocolate chip cookie with toffee with the ice cream fresh out of the oven? We like everything, girl. Latrice, we like everything? Brownie, fried brownie. Okay, brownie. Banana cookie. Okay, all of it. All of it. Prosecco rosé with hibiscus grenadine. Ooh! Make a chocolate chip cookie ice cream sandwich with the fudge drizzle. The banana is caramelized banana, so it's a brown butter base. It's caramelized banana, but it's not like bananas. It's like freeze-dried bananas. So it's just worked into the dough. You can't, it's not banana-y like. And then Biscoff in the middle. It also has white chocolate chips. I got some Baileys. No, I have Sir Davis whiskey. And I have espresso martini cut water from the young folks making me get cut waters. I should have got some ice cream. I had to get it, so I got some hot Cheetos. You made the best sweet potato casserole with bourbon glaze and cinnamon crumble. Tell me about cinnamon crumble, Lauren. It needs some coffee. Now I want to make an elevated version of this? Maybe I will make me too much dairy. This ain't got dairy. This got coconut cream. Maybe I had it for my dessert. Maybe I have like a bitch ass milkshake. Like what's the name of it? What kind of milkshake it is? Dirty milkshake. Okay. Put the little cinnamon crumble she talking about in the sweet potatoes. That'll be good. A little marshmallow. A little cinnamon crumble. What else she say? Put a little bourbon glaze on top. Have a Merry Christmas. This one. I changed my mind about this. I want to eat this later. That'd be my problem. Like, oh, I got my mouth fixed for this. But now I got my mouth fixed for it with a bunch of other stuff. I'm going to eat some milk. That is good though. I want some. Anyway, let me stay on task. Have a roast in a crock pot. How to make banana bread. Yes. What you serving with your roast? You know I'm a stay-at-home mom. The meatloaf conversations be slaying me. The cinnamon crumble and has pecans roll. Oh, you're not playing. You're not playing. So you see, I have to ask questions about that cinnamon crumble so I can know if you be at work or do you be at work. She said, don't you worry about me, ma'am. I know what I'm doing. Sure do. She said pecans, roll oats. This how you know. Let me tell you this, Latrice Fitzpatrick. I don't know nothing but women and food. Mississippi pot roast with banana peppers. And you know what I wanted to hear, Lauren. You know what I wanted to hear. Does it give flavor? Does it give depth? You know what I wanted to hear. Anyway, I always know when your crumble is worth a shit, Latrice, if it has oats in it. Let's talk about texture, Latrice. Did you want to discuss texture, Latrice? She said, I'm making a crumble anyway. I'm making a crumble anyway. You could have just used flour, couldn't you, Latrice? My granny is from Mississippi, and she taught me the raw oats ingredient. She running her resume out. It's down for us. She giving us her resume. She giving us her resume. She said, where I came from. What you want me to say, Latrice? Have a good day. Ooh, deep Lord, girl. We stuck. We like, what you mean massage? Because all we thinking is like snow. Enjoy. Love that for you, girl. Girl, somebody in my cove doing donuts because they just having such a good time. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out what's next. I feel like the reason why I just ate a couple of spoonfuls of those beans, you know how when you have the munchies and you really have to just taste a little bit of everything you have in the house. Hey, Miss Meadow, see? This is what I'm going through. Like, I think I only wanted a couple of spoonfuls of beans because now I want something else. Maybe that greasy spoon we was talking about. I'm doing paperwork, so I'm happy the power is on. I need the printer. I need to be doing my homework, too. I already had my shit printed off. You right now, hey, Cyrena Royale, you got bad weather. Those 2 cups of beans, or they really work? I'll let you know when I turn 40. I'm just going to listen to what the beautiful older ladies say because they look the part. They say 2 cups of beans, that they got them looking that good, got their good health intact, got their minds right, got their head screwed on straight. With your nephew, he outside playing right now. That probably is cute. We okay. You went out last night. Hey, your girl P. You and Miss Madam C came in together. What was we talking about? Oh, we were talking about Latrice. Hey, happy new day, naturally, Natty. I don't know what to eat next. You turned 40, Megan? Megan, I would have thought you was younger because your name is Megan. I would have never guessed 40. I only know, girls in their 20s, early 30s named Megan. Those mamas really liked that name back then. No, Megan Good. She grown and old. I mean, not old, but she older than 40, ain't she? Never mind about the name Megan, girl. I just know a lot of young whippersnappers with that name. What happened? Oh, yeah, please tell us about what happened last night. Mid-40s. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. All right. I'm not by myself with it. I got to figure out what I'm finna eat next. A handful of hot... I should have made that Mediterranean tuna. Tell us about your evening. Shout out to Sunday Sermon about dating for pleasure. You was in here? Oh, yeah, we was cutting up Sunday. Then I watched the Red Witch say that she don't be letting me and get close up on her like that. Me neither. But our sisters don't feel the same way. And so I do feel like I'm misleading or misguiding folks when I be like, well, just do it for your vagina then. Don't do it for your heart. Since you want to do it so bad, don't do it for your heart, do it for your vagina. And then Red Witch be like, elevate your mind. Don't do it for neither one. I'm like, yeah, we should be elevating our minds. It's on Patreon, I think. What is it? Patreon? Sundays is on I think it's on Patreon. We had to do you're not misleading. Different strokes for different folks. Okay. Because I'm like, some of those girls be having, listen, they need their vagina touch. And she like, you should be talking to them. Not that she telling me this. But wait, what I learned from, like, maybe should I be talking to y'all more about bridling that puss? Sometimes you need your body. Not a Rami Day. A Rami Day. Wait. Wait. Wait, a Rami Day. How long? Oh, I was not expecting you to come through here like that. I expect that kind of stuff from folks. Not you, girl. What you say? She came in. Girl, the issue is girls don't know how to detach. So here's what Red Witch was saying. Lilith, she said, we're not really built like that. She say we not really built like that I know, like, if I ain't in love with you, I can't fuck on you because I'll be making you breakfast every morning, especially if you gonna, she not built like that. So it's different. You already said different strokes for different folks. Y'all, while we in here, it's 51 of us in here. I'm working on my flyers and getting all of my stuff together. The first week in February for one of my Galentine's gifts to y'all is we gonna do a live with gonna do a live about sensuality, girl. We gonna do a live, me and Cyrena Royale. We gonna talk about sensuality. She gonna talk about sensuality. And I'm just gonna sell Girl Scout cookies for her. But those of you who want it, you get captivated, but then you get bored, ADHD, me too. Some of us were in here, some of our loved ones really want to get in touch with themselves in a very real way. Want to take a very sensual, beautiful, fabulous woman into these spaces and wield her. Cyrena Royale is going to give you the recipe for that. The discount code is activated. I haven't even gone through my package. I'll send you my voice memo to explain why. We'll get something on it. We'll figure it out. Because I just opened it. I forgot I was supposed to be all like, just opened it and started using stuff. Immediately went to the thing, set it up, said everything. I was like totally. But I ain't being no hater. I'm figuring it out. I don't want you to think I'm holding you. I tell the people, call you all the time. I'm not trying to hold you back from none of your things, girl. A sensual massage will do the job, though. Get that, and you can keep your feelings to yourself. Here's the thing. Helps to stop wars. Y'all seen that? We need to go back and watch that season of I was going to call the show Olivia Pope. What's the name of the show? Scandal. When that man went to war over that puss like that, girl. Cyrena gonna remind you of all the reasons why that thing is worthy of going to war for, girl. She gonna remind you. And if nobody ever had done taught it to you. Oh, she said every war. This is what I mean by an education. An education. Do you want to just have Galentine's? Do you want to just eat sugar and cry? Or do you want to get an education, honey? Are you going to be able to wish, we just going to be making jams in Vermont? Got it. So we just going to be making jams in Vermont. It was always about Are you getting your... Listen, if you don't have your notebook out, you have to be careful when she come in here. You really have to be careful when she come in here. You really have to be paying attention when she come in here. All the things that I'm ever telling you about yourself, about your things, about why you should be taking care of her, why you should be demanding things, why you should be seeing about her in a very special way, why you shouldn't keep trash around her, why you shouldn't just be fucking any old body because they put you on a Delta flight to Atlanta. What is it? Saturday, February the 7th. She gonna show you. She gonna show you. She gonna give you a full, hey, Japanese cherry blossom. You will get that education that was promised to you. That's what I'm saying. You attach that to what you already got going on. You'll be unstoppable. That's why I was like, I don't know what to tell you. I know somebody I find you somebody that can tell you. These men are to be our devotes. Do you hear this, lady? Nichelle. Remember when we got on that line and I told you to go around there that after we had that conversation on Sunday, little old during Nichelle, who did I tell you to call? Nichelle, when you realized how powerful you were, who did I tell you to call, Nichelle? So she can show you how to wield that thing because it's dangerous. I be selling those Girl Scout cookies, Serena. I be selling them. And not even, listen, girl, if you want to set us free, you go over there and you get your information because bring us back the degrees, great. Go get your game. Go get the game that's specifically designed for you and bring it back to us. Teach us, guide us, and lead us with it. Serena is here for little old darn Nichelle and Miss Madam C, but just in two very extra special and different ways. Nichelle, take her your weapon. Take her your weapon. She knows exactly what to do with it. She knows exactly what to tell you to do with it. She'll just give you, this is what you need for this. This is how you take care of this. Same with your gifts. Same with your gifts. You just roll up on your gift and you don't know what to do. You don't know what to do with it. Take it to her. She'll tell you where it came from. She'll tell you its purpose in your life. Because sometimes you're like, I don't. She'll tell you. She'll make you stand clean up in it. And she's going to give you what you need to be responsible for it. Why love bombing feels so good / why manifest still on why you broke down by your Lord. I'm so confused, girl. Hold on. Why they didn't show me this? Implications of falling in love. Lord, hold on. Sorry, y'all. Anyway, y'all, I that thing ran me. You were saying too many smart words in that one. Biochem and historical implications of falling in love. I went to. Thank you. You know, girl, I appreciate y'all for always sharing with me and being all smart with me and showing me how smart you are. Anyway, that's the tea, girl. We'll get it together. I have openings this evening, she said. What percentages? I charged my phone fully before I came down here. I understand that you're still a little bruised from last night. In the time before that. In that time I drop you and waste water on you. I understand. I'm doing the best I can today because there's much more at stake. That explains falling in love. Okay. See, this is how you you know this is how you talk to me, girl. You got Patreon. You know this is how you supposed to say it. And the time before that. Yes, please do. Please do that. I have an agreement with a man. All he does is pleasure my twins. He spins and worship. What you mean by You said you up to no good, didn't you? Excuse me. This is why we need to have those camp. We going to no, I can't say. Damn. Oh, you know what she means? Tia and Tamara lost. Boobs. Boobs. Vagina. That's not a twins. Boobs. Okay, boobs. Can I keep saying stop saying boobs? Stop. Okay, I got it. That's it? Wow, okay. It took me a minute. He gets nothing. Vagina. I'm gonna get in trouble for saying these words on here. My husband like, do you have to take so long to say it? You need to go on and get this space is so important for women right now. I agree. I totally agree. Unfortunately. Oh, I can like the live. I can like the live. How did I do that? Oh, I can like the live. Is this cheating if I like the live too? Cause I don't know my folks coming in here, but I be like, oh, I wish I could like the live too. And this whole time I didn't know I could like the live. How much did I do? 82. Okay, no, I don't like the live. My bad. Okay, sorry. What am I gonna eat next? Hot Cheetos. Dense beans. Oh, she just came in here. Jeez Louise. And I don't know how long we've been on here. You can't like your live yet? Oh, you have to get to a certain point to be able to like lives? I don't be knowing nothing. Like, y'all was like, it was y'all that was in my DMs like, you have 1,000 followers. You need to go live. I didn't even know. Like, I get on TikTok, do my scrolling. Somebody like, you just made hello. You need to go live. All right. Anybody in here pro? Oh, you in the right place. It's only 500. Don't say that. What I mean is, I may have exceeded the point where it was like, you need to have been, people keep asking you in the DMs, people keep asking you in the comments. I'm thinking, y'all don't want to get on here and listen to me talk, girl. Just, I'll make these little videos and talking to y'all like this, and then let's come on out. Y'all like, go live, please. Hey, honey. As I really wish, okay, all right. Thank you, little old Nichelle. I really wish we would not talk about this on TikTok. Oh. She said, keep some things private. You made 500 last week. You went live at 100. Okay. I think somebody else was saying that they could do that. Is that something new? I don't know. I really don't know. Let me just stop acting like I know. Hey, Wall Street Barbie. Hey, Yada Jim. Did you come in here? Did I already? Y'all didn't say, how long we been out here? Since 1 o'clock, maybe? Was it 1 o'clock? A private conversation. Why else people, how else are people supposed to learn? She about to give you them circles. I'm prepared. It's not some casual hobby. We can start there first. Oh, goes to follow. I have no idea what this app does. I just thought I could go live and did. Okay. How long we've been out here? I think since 1 o'clock. I think since 1 o'clock. Can anybody? I don't know how long. I think it's been since 1 o'clock. Now people want to keep things that are important to them. We are behind. Some people want to gatekeep things that are important to them. We learn from the 304 ladies that oversharing, if you have respect for something, then how you go about learning it is too. The 304 ladies, and not to make that into a thing, but they always talk about how some women oversharing, some women using their platforms to overshare has diluted the pool and just made it hard for them to get their work done. And some people just really in her case, this is something that's very valuable to her. People just, some things need to be gatekept, especially if the quality of people on both sides have to be right to keep the women safe. Because if anybody can do it and the men start to act out, I'm talking to everybody. I'm just letting you know that if she is wanting to gatekeep it, people, same thing with astrology folks. Like, you just get on. Same thing with those ladies who are into witchcraft. They like, y'all are just way too loud and sherry with this. And so now it's just diluting our community. And it's not really people in here that's really serious. And so all I'm saying is that if you're getting from Honey that she wants to gatekeep this thing, it's because it's important to her and she really wish that this arena would not be exploited or diluted. Is that correct, Honey? I don't have no business speaking for you, but I could tell you was like, oh, no, 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 now. Okay. I just date and state the arrangement I'm willing to have. I'm not a dom nor a 304. Just, I know you ain't, girl. You seem like somebody just asked for what the fuck you want. I get it. Can't make anyone teach you anything. But what she's saying is there are opportunities for you to learn if you explore in a very intentional way. Like, if you really get your exploring done because you really serious, you would get where you need to go. She would know she's done it. That's all she's saying. She's saying some things you don't need to learn in a TikTok live. Some things you don't need to learn from a TikTok video. People you have to. We're truly gatekept and no one would know. Learning about being a dom, girl, is not really a resource. I mean, you want resources. We have resources, girl. Jeez Louise, don't we? I mean, if you want some shit to get into, there's plenty of things to get into. Honey said, just go over there and see what's going on. You'll find something. But Cozy Rosie, it's cool. We appreciate her wanting to keep some mystery about the things that she does. There's going to be somebody oversharing. What she know is there's somebody on TikTok oversharing about the shit. If you really wanted to get the information that way, there's somebody there for you. Lord, Miss Madam Seaton got her whole life went over there to that late page. Favorite kind of chocolate? What you mean? What you mean favorite kind of chocolate? Hold on, y'all. Excuse me. Okay, I love strawberry chocolate. What? Good connection. How do I get out of here? Swipe left to close. Don't know left from right. Excuse me. I'm supposed to be making me a dessert and I came back upstairs. Anyway, we appreciate you for holding something so near and dear to your heart like this, Honey. I like mysterious women. I like women who like to keep the mystery in what they do. The internet is vast. What you are seeking will seek you. I like when y'all talk to these girls like this. Ladies, excuse me, not calling you a girl. Hey, Dutch. Okay. Did I say hey to you, Wall Street Barbie? I'm so sorry. What was we talking about? Was we talking about something? Oh, we were switching gears because we was talking about the Nichelle thing. We was talking about the Serena Royale thing. Y'all finna make me close out and go be nosy. How's the weather there? We have a blanket of snow on the ground. And it was snowflakes coming down maybe like 30 minutes ago. What happened with Nichelle? Sunday after the live, Nichelle and I were having a conversation about how Nichelle thinks that how captivating and intoxicating she is to men makes her wife material. Like, I just don't know why they always want to marry me so bad. I'm like, you missing the whole point. And so I was like, if you think that being a wife is like, and she's deconstructing a lot of things, but like if you was taught that being a wife is like the highest tier of womanhood and they keep wanting to prop you up there, totally get that. But like, to me, it's more to the story than that. Like, I don't see a wife when I look at these pictures. Correct. And so me and Camellia was like, this is a weapon here. Like, I don't think she realized because she's so young and quick and young and hot. And I'm like, I don't think you see what you are. I mean, it's looking at those pictures, the look in her eye. I'm like, you don't see it. And she can get so drunk on it. Ooh, with coffee, turtles noted that she can lose her balance. Women are so powerful. I wish more believed this. And so, I'm like, Nichelle, you're missing it. And so, like, we had to have like a little come to Jesus meeting. I'm like, you really need to look at yourself. You need to look at the picture. You need to see the look in his eyes. She sent me this video. I'm like, the way you are able. That's why I was like, y'all got to stop listening to that drink cup sip thing. Because I'm like, this woman here is not, I mean, girl. And so it's just like, because if it ain't how I see it, then it's a threat. What you mean by that? If it ain't how I see it, then it's a threat. What we talking about? Why she can't see herself? A few things. Marriage. Okay. So anyway, a siren. Is that what it is? Or was referring to marriage? Okay. Alluring. I just want to pull the definition of that up real quick for us. That's what I'm saying. Nichelle, these people, I'm saying these words to you. And I'm like, is it that she just don't understand these words and what they truly mean for her and her womanhood? Like, why we keep going back to wife? Oh, wifey. They want to wifey me. Powerfully and mysterious Nichelle. Powerfully and mysteriously attractive or fascinating. There's a semicolon there. The next word is seductive. Nichelle. Magic in almost every space. Crazy, powerful in work. Nichelle knows these things. These men got her thinking they make her into a wife. And the reason why every time she gets into the position of a wife, and then she be like, I'm a terrible wife. That's because you get into that role and you explode. Trying to fit 180 ounces of sunshine into a 32-ounce receptacle is what happens when they marry you. That's what they want to do. You're so alluring, they can't contain you. This is why I kept saying, stop getting married. Nichelle, you want to take us to the top? You don't need a husband to get us there. I feel very minimal, very minimal, very minimal. And this is the language she speaks. She says, and they want to wife her up. They want to wife her up. They want to attach themselves to her at every turn. She said, I don't fit. She said, Nichelle said, I'm a horrible wife. And she said, and her voice cracks and she feels away. And I'm like, that's a powerful thing for you to say, especially based on the effects that you have on men. And you learned it so young. She 32 and twice divorced. She feel bad about that. I'm like, go see Serena Royale. Go and see her. No. Before you even book your appointment, pay for it, send those pictures ahead of you, Nichelle. Send those pictures. Before you get on that line with Serena Royale, send her those pictures we're talking about. Send those pictures we've been discussing since Sunday. Miss Madam C will second that so she can see what we see. Men like to cage vibrancy and magic. Ooh, Rami Day. You need to see them, girl. That'll tell you, because Nichelle gonna get on the line and confuse you with her foolishness. Those pictures give you all the information and education you need on what a alluring vessel that is. That's why I'm like, I can't take nothing from you, little old dirty. I can't take nothing from you. I can't take nothing from you. No one can take anything. You will, girl. You'll get on that phone like, I don't know why they want to marry me. You know, as soon as you start talking to me about that, those birds go to flying around. I'm like, why is Nichelle, why are we back on marriage? They don't try to do that to you 2 times. What you gonna see in those pictures, Serena Royale, is why they want to keep marrying her. What they're trying to put into a cage. That's what I'm saying. She feels a way about that. And I'm like, they're trying to cage you, woman. She needs some dark feminine energy to protect. Yes. Me and I, yes. This is what I mean by, go get you a prescription rope. That's what I mean. She's so, you getting drunk off that shit? Go over there and see that lady. Being purposed to 5 times. Married once, very young. Haven't seen a yes yet. Yes, it's the chase. Chase the trap / cage. Even turning you into a fiance makes you smile, Nichelle. Your partying goes from partying to partying, sashes and tulle skirts and penis necklaces. That's how your second husband got you. Better alchemy. Listen to this lady. That's why I said, we'll be on boats so much. Nichelle be like, oh, we're going out on a boat, please come. Oh, we're going out on a boat, please come. Oh, we're going out on a boat. He just named a boat after me, girl. Come on, let's go. He said I could use it anytime. Not her man, not her boyfriend, not her nothing. Just a man that's totally fucking captivated. Somebody that's just totally caught in her web. And she leaves him there because he benefits her. He glad to be caught in her web. He know he caught in her web. He glad to be there. He pay a tithe to that web. He put the work in so the web can stay nice and strong so it can hold him up. I told y'all, the look on his face said, she got the man by the throat, Serena. He happy to be there. You still in here? She had him by his throat. Cozy Rosie. That's who you need to be talking to. She had him by his throat, Serena Royale. And he was glad to be there. That's why I said he gonna build it. He gonna make sure that the web is nice and strong so it can hold him up. He don't even care that he's been trapped. Not trapped, but like, she got you. He glad to be got. The look on his face, he think he's doing something. He think he doing something. The look on her face, she knows she doing something. That's what I'm saying. She need to stop by you. Because you gonna round it out for her. He went to my restaurant without me, though. So now I'm mad. That's all it would take. I just want to give you some backstory before she come around there. But she gonna see you those pictures first. Because like again, he's in the doghouse. Lord help him. Last Saturday, her fingers was around his throat. She was sitting upside his head. You just left Cyrena's page. Cyrena's TikTok, I love and appreciate Cyrena's TikTok, but it does not do her justice. He extended his trip. Nah, he didn't extend his trip. He went on back. He don't do her justice. She's much more than trying to put 180 ounces in a 32 ounce receptacle is what that's what that TikTok. It just don't do nothing. It do stuff, but not what it just can't. It's better in person. Well, like, you know, with her, I don't know. Let me be quiet either later on. Anyway, that's the thing. Nichelle gonna go around her. I don't know how we got on that. Very interesting and whimsical, and she will remind you of all the ways that you're interesting and you're whimsical. She flips those cards and she works that Holy Bible. She works those cards and that Holy Bible together. Just think, you know, she black. She black like that. So what do you recommend to the girls that are magical and powerful? What do you mean? Latrice? What you say? Drink sibling. Please, Nichelle, get out. Hey, Londra. What you mean? See, told y'all. Let's push to 100K. Are we clicking, y'all? Let me click too. Am I allowed to click? Am I going to get in trouble for cheating? I guess they wouldn't let me click if it was cheating. I want to know what you mean by that. To decenter me and focus on Goddess. Yeah. You stop clicking. We can... I sure was gonna keep clicking. Oh yeah, I'm excited. Yeah. Cause that's what one of Nichelle's goals is, to just be less. I'm sorry, but most of us see God as a man. That's a whole. Now there ain't no whole other conversation either. That we always talking about that. 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 We always talking about friendship breakups and changing the dynamics between our relationship with our Lord, our fathers, our husbands, the patriarch. We always working on that. Every conversation we have is us working on that. Everything we do is us working on that. Building connections between each other and getting tighter, stronger and stronger is us working on that. Being willing to do our work and take out the trash, working on that. The patriarchy is a spell put on women. You know, that's the one that be like, be careful. So do you think, okay, Cyrena Royale, since we here talking about guys that smell good, or we can save it for the February the 7th. What you know about that cologne? What you know about that cologne, Cyrena? They be like, oh, I can still smell you on me. You're in my clothes. You're in my sheets. I be like, you better burn those sheets. Tell us. Or books on edging. Tell us why that cologne is dangerous. Maybe she don't believe this. My blanket still smell like him. You crazy. You should have been burned that shit. Why they linger on you like that? Why they leave themselves all over you like that? We supposed to spray their pillows with perfume and have them thinking of us. Do they? Because that's some very, you know, the old folks be like, Warlock! I just tell you to burn those clothes. Wash it and add fabric softener. Yes. Burn them. Cause you could swear you can still smell. Don't let his clothes have been fresh and clean. And half the reason why the shit smells so good is because you can smell the washing powder. Cause if you use the same washing powder as him, now you're like, oh, girl, burn that shit. Go see Sarita Royale and buy her things. Megan up to no good. I have a cologne I wear. Ain't no man smell gonna get to me. Ooh, and then Rami Day would say, yes. But it smell good. Ugh. Sometimes you're attracted to a man because of the woman's energy he's siphoning. Stop! Wait! Wait. This is what happened with my parents while my daddy had all those sack chasers. My mama was a beauty queen. And she could never understand why. Like, didn't nobody want him? Don't nobody want him? They want. You need her in the box now. They ask if we give me so much of their personality, Megan. She coming up here on the 7th. If you want to come up here now, you can. You want to have a kiki with these folks. We give me so much of that. Girl. Don't let it be that he got a bad bitch back in Atlanta. We must protect Sarita at all costs. So don't put her in the box. Are we not putting her in the box to protect her? Or are we just protecting her like she want to buy valuables? When we go to war, we sit her up on one of those little things and we don't let her get dirty. Okay. Okay, one of our valuables invite. They finna start asking you some questions. You gonna let the people want to ask you questions? Y'all want to ask her some questions?
Hey, people.
Then she got a real good accent, y'all.
Oh, thank you, Queen. Y'all know Carlisa makes it all happen. Lady of the house.
We working on it.
Shout out to Lady of the house though, because as I told her, this is her calling. This is what she was called to do. And my mind be blown off her videos too. When I see her videos, I be like, woo!
Mm-hmm.
Edges pushed back.
Yeah, I know.
But what I was saying about, a man, how he be glowing, he come into your life and he's glowing, is sometimes because of the other women that he's seeing at that time. Ooh. He's siphoning energy from them. So he got glamour magic on him, yoni magic on him, all of these things. And as women, not in a sexual way, but we are naturally attracted to each other. Yes. We complement each other's hair. We compliment each other's outfits. We compliment each other's bodies. That's just something that we do. So we are naturally attracted to each other. So when a man is carrying the energy of another woman, like that can sometimes what's make you attracted. And see, because they have flipped this whole natural selection thing where a lot of men are kept in their relationships instead of women being kept, because a lot of women who are married keep their men. They cook for him. Yeah. They clean for him. They wash his drawers. They make sure that he's clean when he goes out into the world. So a lot of times these men be put up and kept, and they go and get their hair cut. So when you see them, you like, oh, he look good. Look at him. His nails are clean. Yeah. That's because he has a woman at home. He's shaped up. That's because he got a woman at home. All of these things, he dressed nice. He smelled good, probably because talk about cologne. That's probably a scent that she bought him. And yeah, those are the things that you're attracted to. And so what the male ego does most time, instead of being grateful for the glow up that came with this woman, he's going to be enamored with the attention that he's getting from women outside of the relationship.
Can I interject for 1 second?
Of course.
Y'all remember how we talk about proximity and community versus proximity and exploitation? A man offers you community. He raises your quality of life. Even if it is that he walking around with you all over him, he using it to elevate us as a group, community. When they exploit that, they go off into the world and use all of that you done laced him with to fuck with other women and steal from them. So these are the reasons why I tell y'all, like, if we use this to move us forward, we will be all right. Because if you paying attention to what he's doing with his proximity to you, because I always tell y'all, they're just going to benefit every day from you waking up in their house. You don't have to make no breakfast. You don't have to suck no dick. All you did was wake up in the same house as them breathing the same air as you. I'm sorry, let me be quick. I'm sorry. What was the question? I'm sorry. Let me get out y'all business. Do you think men do this purposely, or is it some conscious thing? Okay, let me be quiet. You go. I'm going on.
No, girl, you speaking facts. And I'm gonna answer that question, but Lady of the House is right. Just a woman being, you know, you don't have to bring anything to the table. You literally are the table, like just being around them. That's why they be crashing out when they don't have a woman around them. That's why when you scroll and you see all these lives where they're trying to say, well, why all women acting like 304s now? Why y'all standards so high? Why y'all ain't working with us? Why y'all ain't? But no. Y'all told us to choose better.
Choose better.
Y'all told us to choose better. And so that's what we're doing. As far as do they do it subconsciously or on purpose, a little bit of both. Because they're programmed from a very young age to manipulate women.
Mm-hmm.
To get what they want.
They mama teach them how.
Yeah.
This not even men that teach them how.
Yeah, they do. So they're taught from a young age how to manipulate women, and then, even with knowing better, they still do it because it works to their advantage.
Yes.
They're like, it's been working for me. I get what I want. I can act pretty. There's that weaponized incompetence where they act like their actions don't hurt you, or they act like they didn't mean it to hurt you, or, oh, I'm just a man. That's all the weaponized incompetence.
Mom, what I'm saying is, so like, oh, he just being a boy. Oh, because people, I have a boy child. We have boy children. Some people, oh, he just being a boy. Oh, he just being a boy. And it's like, you needs to be considerate. He needs to be considerate. And the reason why I say the moms do that is because your mom shows you what kind of experience a woman is supposed to have. And so those moms that just pour themselves totally into their sons and go without and hide their emotions and attract horrible men, but still have all this love to give and all of these things, like, you're teaching your son that you can be taken down through there. You're actually teaching your son that women can be taken down through there. Women should be taken down through there, because if your mother is experiencing, they be loving their mamas. They love their mamas. And if they mama say this treatment is okay, they definitely gonna give it to you, because if nobody worked harder to give their moms a better experience, even if it's just their mom working hard to give mom a better experience, if nobody shows them in their lives that their mom is worthy of time, care, change, regard, they don't believe women are. And so, like, when I think about weaponized incompetence, I almost feel like it's not incompetence. I just think that you think women are supposed to live in the home and go without and get on the back burner and be last and give everything. And it's not. It's like they know they could be doing more, but they know you gonna do more and you don't complain, and you gonna do more and you don't complain. That's why I be like, my son gotta know, some women love motherhood. I don't. We gonna be all right either way. But even like a woman being able to admit that she's not having a good time, but still give her child a good life.
Absolutely.
You need to, because when you get ready to sit down with a woman and ask her to bear your children, you need to consider that she might hate it.
They don't be hearing that, though. They think that, a woman's worth is tied to two things: being a wife or motherhood. And when
Mhm.
you and the truth of the matter is most of us go through one or the other before we find out before we find out the truth, right? You have that child or you get married and then you see, oh wow, okay, I did it. You know, it's and one thing I want to say, especially to women that look like me, you know, black women is I was just scrolling and a woman was saying that, you know, black women have had this myth that women of other races have been getting this princess and fairy tale treatment and we've been missing out, right? But it's not true.
No,
Like
no.
women all over
Yes.
are going through the same things.
And white women like get in my DMs and talk me down to the ground about like how malicious and dangerous and mean and hateful and creepy living with white men is. Like, girl, like they're weird. We can't say that too many times. We can't say that too many times. They be like, I know y'all be talking, but like these guys are creeps, girl.
I
At least
know.
they grandmamas, at least those black men, they grandmamas kind of raised them a little bit. They got a little bit of manners. They said they are, hey, sweet, sticky, thick, pretty girl. They talk about how icky and weird those guys are, especially the southern ones.
Oh, I know. I can believe it. I know they are, and you know, it's a rise in. I knew that it was coming, but it's been a rise just of women who are having these same thoughts and these same feelings at the same time.
Yeah,
and that's why I said this space is so important because it's like it's not a coincidence. It's not, you know, it's really something bigger that's happening as it relates to women. And that's breaking the spell because patriarchy really put us against each other.
Yes. And y'all know how I hate that. One of the things I always come up here and ask Irina, just so you know what my objective is so many people believe, like, even when I be like, even in my real life, and I be like, oh, well, this is what we working on. They be like, that's impossible. You wasting your time. You might as well go back over there and work on what you was working on. And it's like, why do you feel like that? And they be like, women aren't capable of that. And everybody just believes so wholeheartedly that we aren't capable of belonging to each other and ourselves and each other and ourselves. Thank y'all for the 100K. And it's just so daunting to me because it's like we deserve each other. Don't forget about Arami Day question. My bad. Let me go back and get it. I'm sorry. Let's get back on. I'm sorry, Cyrene. You know I can go all off on
You are so good. I see her question. I see another one about more about the goddess and the divine feminine. I'll talk more about that too. You know, as far as goddess and the divine feminine, I mean, that's what this space is right here. Like goddess energy is about not seeing your supreme or your guide as male.
Ooh.
Not moving in life as if you have to move for the male gaze. And when you really understand goddess energy, you understand really nothing that you do is for the male gaze. And it's not to be disrespectful. It's not to be weary. It's to make them rise to their masculine energy. Because if all of us are really on our goddess energy, they have no choice but to rise, or they can't be around us. They can't see us. The reason why you have a division of energy now, it used to be women used to be in this category of like, oh, who's a wifey and who's a 304. And men gave us those categories, right? Like, oh yeah, this is the good girl. But I think good girls know what come with being a good girl now. Okay. You know, the jig is up with that.
Nothing.
Yeah, you ain't getting nothing being no good girl. You might as well be a dark femme goddess. At the end of the day, if he can't understand that you have your own thoughts, your own feelings, your own ways that you're going to challenge him, then he's really not in his masculine energy. And I have a son as well, and I be on his, you know what, about understanding feminine energy and respecting it, because I see it in him as a young man, how he tries to play and gaslight me and act like I don't know what I'm talking about and rewrite history. And I'm like, oh, you saw your father do that. So let me correct you right now. Go ahead, break that generational curse right here, because I see where it starts. unfortunately, the Y chromosome the Y chromosome does that.
Exploitative.
Yes,
Exploitative, y'all.
it
This
is.
is all I mean. If you can figure out that proximity, community versus that proximity exploitation thing, you can have anything you want. Like even a regular ass husband, since you want one so bad.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and the thing is like,
And these boys,
I don't, I understand marriage. I understand relationships, all of that. It's natural for us to want that. It's natural for us to desire that. But what is weaponized is that need. When a man knows that you need to be chosen, that you need his attention, that you need his energy, that the way he act is going to dictate how you act, he going to dangle you around like a puppet every time. But when you stand, and that's why he don't want you to have community. That's why he say, man, get away from them
she gay.
girls.
Why she all in your business?
Why
She
them girls
gay.
all in your business? Don't. And I say it is so important for women to have community as single women, as married women. Like, community is important because they definitely had a boys. They definitely
don't
had
have
a
a friendship for real.
homeboys.
We talked about that, how they don't even be friends for real. So then when we get somebody, especially if our friendship threatens, because I always tell y'all, we teach each other about romance.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you dare open her eyes to any of that abuse, correct? Like, women be knowing. That's why they be like, when I be telling y'all about that gossiping, like, we gossip to share and grow and move us forward. Don't let them tell you that. Anytime we share, it's like, he's not safe. The conversation, if you have to write everything down, what we got out of it, we learned something that day when we sat down and we had to run that shit down like that. But, they feel threatened because we actually know how to romance each other. Like, the Galentine's that I'm planning for us is so wonderful. I'm so excited to have a group to pour so much love and attention and Galentine's stuff into. We are so romantic with each other. We teach each other about romance. We teach men. That's what she came through the door talking about. We teach men about romance. How many men have gone off and used the game that he got from you on the next bitch?
Absolutely. Look, I lied to y'all not. My ex's YouTube profile was still connected to my YouTube channel. I happened to go on it. I said, let me go on it. This was, few months ago. Now, when I used to be in my zone with him, I used to be playing this certain little R&B mix. Why I go to his history, he been playing it. Yeah. I know you've been playing that same mix, trying to create that same vibe for whoever you with. So yes, very much. But see, the thing is, I twist it. I take things from them.
Yeah, you
I take things from men and I use it to attract other men all the time. I will take money from men.
Yeah.
to do what I need to do to attract other men, to put my gold on, whatever. But the point is like I said, they got it twisted. See, they thought it was funny when they had us sitting in the room crying, wondering where they at, why they not answering the phone.
They do actually think that's cute. They do actually think that's cute when you.
They do.
Get to the point where you sitting up upset because they not answering no phone.
They think it's cute. So now I take hours to text back. Now I don't answer and don't give an explanation if I don't want to. And it's not because I'm coming, and it doesn't come from a place of playing games, because I think a lot of women on this app, I'll just say, they be coming from a place of trying to tell you to play games, have one up. No, I'm coming from a place of being empowered. Really feel that good in yourself where you're not faking that you don't give a fuck. You really don't. I really don't care. I'm really at a place where I'm being loved on. I love myself so much. My sisters love me so much. I'm going into spaces where I'm loved. You know what I'm saying? I don't need that anymore. And when they see that we don't need to be chosen, that's when they know they have to be good human beings. Not just by default, because you have that thing between your legs. You think that's default, that you're supposed to lead. That don't mean you have leadership skills. And that's, I'm a land there. That's
where they slanging dick mean they can lead some.
They do. But they know how to do magic with it, because guess what? That's their wand.
Oh, stop! Get out!
Listen.
No! Wait! Wait! Wait!
Yes,
Girl!
child. Listen, if you ever heard him in the shower talking, he might be talking to his wand.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, we get into the mysteries because I done dealt with island men.
Okay.
And let me tell you, if you deal with the men from the islands, girl, book a consultation with me. Let me tell you, you might be entitled to compensation.
That is hilarious.
You might be entitled to compensation. But yeah, they talk to their wands, and they will. This is the reason why some of them will, quote unquote, talk you through it. Okay, they programming you. They programming you. You better be in control of that.
I'm finna have to go watch Miss Rachel, because this is adults in here talking. I am not an adult sitting here talking like this. I need you to go watch Miss Rachel. Y'all let me know when y'all get through talking about this grown folk stuff. Ooh, Southern men too.
Oh, them Southern men, listen. All of them with them accents and that baritone. And these are the things we're attracted to. These are used in a healthy way.
Yeah.
It's good, you know, but it has to be in a healthy way. See, you got to know how powerful your portal is. You know, what your thighs lead to and what it makes men
Michelle,
do.
you heard what she said? I'm sorry.
No, you good, please. Once you know that, it's like, okay, it's so many layers. But just know, everything that they've been doing, it's what we need to be doing in a healthy way, in a powerful way, in the name of Goddess.
You know what? And I'm gonna let you go, because I talk to you. You know, I talk to you to Christmas. But it's funny that you say that, because in the pictures that Nichelle gonna send you, you will see that he think he got Nichelle like this, and she got him around his neck. And so, like, what I told Nichelle Sunday, February the 7th. What is it, 7 p.m. my time, 6 p.m., 8 p.m. your time, or was it 6 p.m. my time?
7. I know it was 7 p.m. my time. So was that 6 p.m. your time? Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
I got a flyer coming for y'all. Y'all know I'm new to this.
I can do a flyer too, girl. I can do the flyer. Don't you worry about that. Let me do that.
Well,
you know, I do events too. So, we're gonna talk.
We will talk. We will definitely talk more, especially now.
But what you was saying, girl?
Oh, I was saying that Nichelle had him around his neck, and he was happy to be there. If he had her around her neck, it would have been dangerous for her. Exactly. But her having him around his neck, he happy to be there.
And that's the way it's really supposed to be. Like,
correct.
You know, because look at mating. Look at every other species during mating season. Is it the female performing for the man, or is it the man performing for the female attention?
Definitely the man performing for the female. The girl peacocks are not even as cute as the boy peacocks.
You know, we're the only ones out here trying to, and we be raising our daughters to get shows.
Yep.
Like, this what you need to do. This what you need to do to.
We working on the mindset elevation. She doing a sensuality course for us. February the 7th at 6 p.m. my time. Where you there? Either 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern.
Eastern, yes, because I'm Eastern Standard Time.
That's how my mama raised me to be chosen. Oh, need a little old darn Shell. We gonna do it.
Michelle, me and her have we gonna have a little session later. So
I'm looking forward to what I think you're gonna have a good time. That little old Nichelle is a time girl.
I definitely look forward to it. Yes. Oh my goodness! Thank you for letting me come up.
Thank you for coming up here and talking to us while I made my lunch. Now I can eat.
What's
my people company for us?
Did it start snowing there yet?
Yeah, we got a little blanket of snow on the ground. I'll show you.
Oh wow. It hasn't snowed here yet. It's supposed to come because I'm in Maryland. It's supposed to come like 1 o'clock in the morning or something.
Well, you have to have the right hand on your neck. Oh, you said what started snowing when? I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
You started snowing when?
About like 1 o'clock in the morning. That's when it's supposed to start. It hasn't started yet. It's just
It's gonna be on
cold.
TikTok, Megan. It's gonna be on TikTok. I think. I think it's gonna be on TikTok because unless y'all want it to be a Patreon exclusive thing, I'll vote. I'll take a vote in the Patreon. I'll let me know if y'all want that to be a Patreon exclusive thing. And we'll set it up like that if that's how y'all want it to go. But I wanted Cyrena Royale's folks to be able to commune with us. We're gonna fellowship like the churches do. And so I thought we could come together in that way. When are we doing in-person events? I'm vetting the group. I'm spending the first part of the year vetting the group just to make sure that this can be done. Once I do that, once I vet to see what the cities are like, all the things, we're going to do that. But you can always, especially if you find out if somebody lives in your city, you should already be meeting for brunch and lunch and going for hot girl walks and come on to the gym with me. We both trying to blah, blah, blah. Where you live, Latrice?
She said, "Bet me now." Okay. I know
Where
that's
you
right.
at? Ohio. It's so many of us in Ohio. I might just have to come on to Ohio. Only reason why I say that is every time I ask somebody where they from, it seems like they from Ohio. If you in Ohio, from Ohio, and you in here, put a white heart in the chat or something. Thank you, Cyrena, for sure.
Of course, of
Two of us in
course. And
Jacksonville.
I look forward to seeing all of you again on the 7th. Yes, and Nichelle is she's sending me texts. So I'm gonna get with her and then I'll probably be back on in a little bit.
Okay. Good luck. Thank you so much, Cyrena Royale, girl.
Of course. Thank you, girl.
Bye.
Thank you for what you do.
Yes,
okay, and I'll be back soon.
Okay.
All right, honey bun.
Oh Lord, I don't never know how to end no call. It was on time. I either hang up too early or too late. We did all right with that one. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is how we know. We always know when the people can get up there. We can act like we don't fucking know. We always know when somebody can get up there. When those no's start coming through there, it's like these ladies know. They know. I hate that for you, ma'am. That these ladies know. They can just tell if you belong up there or not. I didn't get no beverage. Educator wars. Period. Always know. We love her. We love her. And she come in here, she show love, she drop gems, she leave. That's what I'm saying. You done came in here, you ain't dropped no gems. You just got your fucking hand stuck out. We don't like that type of shit. We don't like, you ain't kiki with us or nothing. Hey, anyone asking, girl. You just come through the door with your goddamn hand stuck out. We don't like that. We can act like we like it and be nice girls. We don't be liking it. Based on how y'all act, when those people that you ain't never seen before come up here and ask and they get in that box, y'all be like, ma'am, we never seen you before. You in here begging and we never even seen you before? What you want to reduce us to what now? Treat us with respect. Treat yourself with respect. Y'all didn't see it for y'all was like, I don't know. Y'all can even she was like, this is me. Y'all was like, no. What's mean is we don't know you. And you over here with your hand stuck out. You want to talk about mean? At all. Anyway, I'm still a little sore from that. That was great. I'm really glad y'all got to talk to her because she gonna come over here for Galentine's. That's why you don't get nothing else. We don't do nothing else for Galentine's besides read communion and talk to Cyrena Royale. We'll be a little more free than we was before we started. It was, and you really wasn't having it. This one here will not be having none of that foolishness. When we have to assemble, just know, ain't tied at all, yay, the gym. I mean, at all. Not even drop no gems on us. for Cyrena's people to join, we need to do it on TikTok. Yeah, we will need to. I just was saying, if we do it through Zoom, we're going to have to slide her a coin, which we got the money raised. I mean, I can't talk like that. We would have to slide her some if we did it through the Patreon. Maybe we'll talk. I don't know. We're going to have to talk that kind of stuff anyway. I don't know. Y'all don't know what to do. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to make my people going to make sure that I handle this thing with care. She ain't going to come back talking about how I'm a scammer. Okay. Okay. Which one is it? Me? So yeah, anyway, February the 7th, we're gonna figure out how to have a conversation with her about, we will get it together. We are brand new. We are new here. We are new here. It don't say scammer. We new here. I don't profess to, I don't know what's going on. Okay, so anyway, she's coming back on the 7th because a lot of ladies always coming alive talking about sensuality. And when I'm like, oh girl, just use your womanly wows, they be like, what's that? And they be like, where your mama and them? And they be like, we talked about my mama and them, remember? Oh shit, you don't have no womanly wows, do you? Okay, I'll figure out how to get you some. I don't know if they got them on Amazon. I'm gonna look on Amazon. I'm gonna call Oprah. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Then I was like, oh, Cyrena Royale be always talking about sensuality. So that's the door we're going to go in. But that's the resource we have. We'll use that one. And we're going to get where we need to go. Mm-hmm. You're not the first person, the last person, or nothing. Yeah, we'll call somebody to talk to me about that sensuality thing, Miss Madam C. You're not by yourself. It's a lot of women that don't know much about sensuality. How to access it. How it shows up for them. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't have no tray. Just working on my clothes, be in the house. So yeah, that's how we doing that. What's all on my salad? Brisket, boiled eggs, tomatoes, cucumbers, some of those cute little, I can't remember what they call right now because I'm having to remember what they are. These little things, these little peppers. Kerrygold cheddar, balsamic, a little drizzle of Caesar for some creaminess. No olives. I thought the brininess, I'm trying to give it like a little club salad zhuzh and a club salad, not a club salad. Is it a club salad with the, not club? A Cobb salad, please excuse me. A Cobb salad don't really have no brininess. Anybody going to Mobile for Mardi Gras? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so I didn't do olives because olives would bring a brininess to it that I'm not really interested in with this combination of items. Okay, I know you understand. You in Mobile and your birthday is this week. What you got planned for you? Are you snowed in? You think you're gonna be snowed in for your birthday? Ooh, okay. Oh, we talking about Mardi Gras. I forgot about the Mardi Gras question. I didn't know they had Mardi Gras in Alabama. Oh, see you, Miss Madam C. I didn't know you was leaving. Your birthday is the same as Mardi Gras season. Aquarius. Have a good day. Okay. I didn't know that. That's not like a, is that a widespread fact? Are we all supposed to know that? Y'all have a ball. Love the first bite action. Sorry, girl. Lord help me. I do have the munchies. Me either. You thought New Orleans? I did too, girl. I was like, Lord, was I just not at school that day? Oh yeah, I be hoping like the brisket in place of the bacon. Wow. And then I like chopped it up so it can get like a little caramelization on all sides. Lord help me. Okay, okay, like Juneteenth. Okay. Okay. I hope we continue to learn and find out. You did your big one. Thank you. I'm trying to not make my quality of life go down because I'm stuck in the house. Cities are very similar. Mobile. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. We're learning so much. You are advertising. That Sam's brisket, girl. That Sam's brisket is high. But it's worth it. Was we supposed to be talking about something else? We talked about the sensuality thing. I'm really looking forward to it. I think y'all gonna have a good time because she just is a wealth of knowledge. Ironic, I was born in Nola and raised in Mobile. Cute. This is why she be sitting by me. Because we been snarking about shit like this. Like, y'all can't go out like that. And the only thing it's missing is avocado. Just a little. The only thing, it needs some avocado. And then it'll be perfect. But I ain't got no avocado. You in Columbus, Ohio? The avocado will set it off, yeah. Georgia. I have someone else in. Joy is in Columbus. Hey, call me Courtney. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying not to like eat in Georgia. We got to get to Ohio. We got to figure out what's near Ohio. What's a big place, real popular, that's near Ohio? How far is it from Chicago? Hey, Osha Divine girl. How long we been out here? Nah, girl, eat. Don't be like the weird people. Oh, you talking about because I said, okay. I'm like, wait. Probably Chicago. How far? Okay, y'all eating too. How far is Chicago from Ohio? I can look that up. How long is the flight? Are the flights cheap from city to city? That's too long. There's a blanket of snow on the ground. Nothing's coming out of the sky. The tree's not falling down. $80 round trip to get to New York? Wow. Train. Y'all know I like that train, especially a sleeper car. Let me look something. I don't mind driving ever. I don't want to ride either, Nisha. I'd rather drive than ride. I don't want to be in no car for that long. I don't want to have to sit down and shut up for that long. I don't want to have to sit down for that long. Sorry, y'all. I guess I'd have sat on live with y'all for 4-5 hours before. It's not the same because I can get up at any time, go do something, come back, do something, my phone go down, all the things. From Baltimore to DC for work, you love it. I love a train. Let me see. AM Trap. You don't have to shut up. Oh, not concerts. I think I probably the first class train and leaving Chicago. So nice. I love that sleeper car right here. But simply being me, I charged my phone before we went downstairs. The first time, like I let my phone get all the way up to 100%. And then I went downstairs. And so now we at, you gotta fly. I'm too impatient too. Michelle, I love you. By the time we get to where we going, you need to do that train, Michelle. You singing to the top of you having concerts in the car while you driving us up that highway. I'm gonna be ready to throw you out of a window by the time we get where we going. We love, but girl, that's gonna drive me up the wall. Just because I feel stuck. Like if I could get up and go in the other room and come back to your concert, great. I appreciate you so much. I'm gonna put you on my Instagram stories because look at my friend, she really giving it up. Stuck in the car with you for 5 hours. The train will make you feel so special. Hey, Paris. So that's all I'm saying, Nichelle. Meet me there. Meet me there, Nichelle, okay? Or come on a train. Never. RV, never. Never. Because number one, I want to go on and get there. And when I get tired of being in the car, in the RV, wherever, I'm going to be like, I could already be there, but then I chose this. Heavens no. I could already be there. Bus. And they got some nice fancy buses now, but no. No. I like the way Greyhounds smell, oddly, but I don't want to ride it up the highway for several hours. No. I can't do that sitting in the car thing. Can't stay in a road trip, Nichelle. I'll meet you there. That train is fabulous. Now, I haven't done it since before the pandemic, but that train is something special. How you like that megabus? I've heard horror stories and great things about, like, women have gotten violated on that megabus, girl. Okay. And you can later, when you wake up and the sun is coming up and you in that sleeper car on that train, and then they serve you breakfast in that dining car. That train have you feeling special. That train have you feeling like those airplane rides used to have people feeling. You kept having to pee. Oh, and going in that filthy bathroom. Yeah, I like the sleeper car. I'm not sitting out there with everybody else. If you're gonna sit out there with everybody else, you might as well save money and take the bus. Some of the best sleep I ever got. And then you get up to the next morning to a beautiful breakfast. By the time you get through having a beautiful breakfast, luxuriating, getting dressed, and putting your shoes on, you're in the Windy City. You feel like a fabulous girl. One, they should be writing storybooks about you feel so fabulous doing that. We're in Megabus for a 5-hour trip now. It's going to take 100 years now. But you say you got the ticket for $17. You could spare a couple of hours. If you could spare a couple of hours, you should be in the air. That was 10 years ago. I think they had to cancel that Megabus stuff, girl. Ooh, yeah, that train is fabulous. Rent a car. Ooh, good Lord Jesus. Nichelle. I'm happy for you because if we ever need to run to the corner store, at least we know it'll be a car there because Nichelle be the drove. We don't have, Nichelle can pick you up from the train station. You just got to make sure you leave after her. Actually, the train take longer. I think the drive to Chicago from Memphis is like 8 hours. Excuse me. On the train is overnight. Yeah. Nichelle will have a car when we need to go to this corner store. to get our corner store stuff. Nichelle will ride us to the corner store. Because some of us got to go by that corner store. Some of you girls are so civilized. You don't. Some of us got to ride by that corner store. And some of us, because I'm going to have to stop and pee every 2 hours. Stop drinking all them. Do like them, old folks be like, stop drinking all them drinks. Are we supposed to be peeing this much? Ooh. Fly and rent your vehicle. Nichelle, what's the largest? Do you drive a big? Have you ever driven a big truck before, like a Escalade? I would love to see you pull up in something like that, like a big body Escalade. You can't hardly see her. You just see this big truck flying down the street. Ooh, is your dream car? Me too. You just see this big car flying down the street. We're flying to New York in a few weeks and driving to New Haven, Connecticut. That sounds like it's going to be a beautiful... Latrice, you right. You right. I've had it with you. You're absolutely right. This is a woman who loves a view. A beautiful scenic situation. Now, you might be able to get me on a road trip. Because you know exactly how it's done. By the time we leave the local specialty shop, packing us the perfect travel snack plate, and getting up that highway, we would have had us a good time. I think you might know how to do it. It's a 2-hour drive, not too long, scenic. I bet that's going to be a beautiful drive. That's what I'm saying. You're a woman who understands how to put together an experience. I'll holler at you. I see where you're going with this. This is why you want to go ahead and get your vetting out of the way, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The little pepper, the little sweet pepper make it. Oh, yeah, you have. Yeah. This is how you shared it, by showing us how interested you are, how calculated you are, your planning skills, what's important to you, how you finesse things. You doing your work. We going to Sedona in October. I'm sorry, y'all. It is. But that's October. I thought you meant like something sooner. But we're doing everything. We're gonna start working on our itinerary. You sure are. You sure are. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Hey, so refined number 9. Oh, let me answer this. Me too. Okay. Follows. Just like that. Just like that. All I would ask is that you make a contribution, one that we can benefit from. And I'm not saying you, I'm saying you come up here and you willing to drop those gems, we fine. Community proximity versus exploitation. We got to make sure we on the same flight. I'm sitting next to you. I'm not waiting. Oh, are you here? Are you here? If you live further, like I live, just stop by. grab me. Let's go in together. Let's scan our shit together. Let's wait in line together. Let's take our shoes off together. Let's go to, when we finish, let's go to the gift shop together. Piddle about, because we got here too early together. Let's wait in line together. Let's sit down, put our shit in the overhead compartment together. Take that flight together. Get off together. Figure out the lodging situation. Ooh, girl, my room cute. What your room look like? Together. What say you? So refined number 9. She said, oh, I already answered. That's all I would ask. I don't want to be coy and cute about it. I want to go, leave this place, and go together. I got to recruit you some. You've got to, and don't say recruit. We got to find you another word. What's the end northeast? Where are you at? It's probably something. If you say Ohio, girl, I'm gonna pass out. Where's the northeast? Northeast, Chicago, DC. I can fly to ATL. We'll be in Atlanta in May. Hey, Joy we'll be in Atlanta in May. The northeast. I don't know where out of Ohio. Dota Pop is in Ohio. Lauren is in Ohio. Jasmine the Great is in Ohio. We got one more person I know off the top of my head that's in Ohio. Everybody, oh, Ken, talk your shit then, Ken. The only problem is that y'all so far away from each other. And then March 29th in Charlotte, Latrice is in Ohio. I'm telling you, Latrice, all the people that we have that's in Ohio, I'm trying to figure out how you can connect. Atlanta is in May. Chicago is in April. That's why I was like, y'all telling me I could take the train to Ohio from Chicago. It'll be quicker than a drive. Maybe I'll do a Chicago-Ohio hybrid. I'll ask the advisors and see what they say. You can do Atlanta in May. That would be great. Sedona in October. We just drove to Chicago for the Jagged Edge concert. Cute. Welcome so us to know where everyone is from. Smart. This is what I mean, y'all. I'm never gonna stop telling you what I mean. This is just fucking what I mean. What do you want me to say? You can do an LA in May. We're gonna try to make it into a whole thing. We're gonna take a big hot girl walk. We're gonna go to the Beltline, do a hot girl walk. That's the most important, exciting thing for me. I am gonna do some one-on-ones, but it's only gonna be with people that I've already had powerful allyship through Patreon, because I just need to know that you're safe. No offense. We've either had to do a one-on-one or a powerful allyship. So I just have my safety and security. Are the dates in Patreon? They're not yet. I just started this, so I realized I need a calendar. You ever thought about making a Google calendar? Everyone could subscribe to. I like that. My people everybody sees, they see all. Okay? Well, all of your ideas, group meet, what you say? Can we start a group meet? We have Patreon. All the conversations that we want to have, we have them on Patreon. New group chat. What do we want to call it? Where are you from? Don't ever feel bad about taking necessary steps for your safety and security. We have a travel group in a Patreon. It just ended up being a group for everybody's email addresses. Roll call. This woman to call it roll call. Nisha, you so creative. You give us our best. Some of our best shit has come from your mind. That's why I be like, What you want me to think about you other than what a fabulous, 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 incredible human being you are? So if you already have Patreon on your phone, you just go to the link in my bio. If I'm doing too many things at once and I got real bad ADHD. Hold on, and I had a little liquor. Please excuse me. Somebody tell her, hold on, I'm doing too many things at once. I'm so sorry, y'all. Yeah. Roll call. Let me scroll. He likes that. I guess I can't really assume that everybody is from. What about a? They want me to pick. Hey, exclusiveness, birthday, during twin girl. We are still on. We doing business now, girl. We doing serious business now. It would be. I would be thinking small. They asked me to put an emoji up here. Pop second bottle of Prosecco. They asked. I have to use an emoji. They won't let me out of here without choosing the emoji. My original thought was to put a globe on there. Oh, I could just do a globe. You're right. That ain't the United States. Okay. I was having a brain fire. I've been drinking liquor, girl. Okay. We're going to say, where are, thank you for that, Cozy. Sit by me, Cozy Rosie, please. Are you, I'm going to tell the people when we get together, I ain't never seen her before. I don't know what she look like. When you come to the dinner, when you make my table at the dinner party, you sit my thing, put Cozy Rosie next to me. I don't care about nothing else. Okay, we got it. Thank you, Cozy Rosie, very much. That was your idea, right? Nice options. I like that ping. I already have a globe for travel logistics anyway. Okay, did somebody tell our loved one about Patreon? I wasn't looking. Okay, Coach Rose, we thank you for your love, your brilliant show, all the things enriching us, sharing with us. Edit chat settings. Good afternoon, Darlena. We working on this Patreon. Maybe that's what the lady schooled you. Okay. That's just to create safety. When we do want to touch grass, I always want to make sure, we love you, little old Cozy Rosie. Latrice, we just want to make sure that because we are a group of women, and as powerful and as fabulous as we are, somebody always is trying to put us in a cage. And so from what I learned from, because I just started this in November, I really didn't even start this. They was like, we like your message. We like talking to you. We like you talking to us. Move us forward. This is the vehicle we want to ride in. Here it is. Here are the keys. Hey, Space Case. And so like all of this came from like these people lighting a fire under my ass. This started Thanksgiving. Lauren, you said Ohio. I should have said, where do you live? Where do you live? I done fucked it up already, y'all. Anyway, I done fucked it up already, y'all. Why did I say, where are you from? Where do you live? Let me change it. Girl, Lauren came in here and... So yeah, this is all very new. My original plan was to have a big dinner party at the end of the month for Memphis chapter, if you will. Ladies, Nashville, if you want to come up the highway. And then we had some people in Arkansas was going to come up. I'm just like, okay, cool. So then the people from Arkansas started talking about they was going to come. And then like people from all over other places was like, thank you, Space Cakes. Was like, oh, well, I'm coming too. So in one particular, it was a mess. So somebody bought a plane ticket. And then I was like, oh, no, wait a minute. Hold on. Lauren is in Michigan? I thought Lauren said she was in Ohio. Everything just jumping up here. Don't say that. Would you be down to go to Uncle Nichols? Yeah, Uncle Nearest Distillery. I have some fudge in my refrigerator that I had with a brownie and some it was great. It was great. It was great. Don't worry. It was fabulous. But it's just a lot going on. What I'm saying is, the point that I'm making is, Latrice, I would be down to go to Uncle Nearest Distillery. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. This took me really fast. I did. I do overtalk. Excuse me. But this just took me so fast. And so I've always been able to just, I'm having a dinner party, come eat. I'm having a dinner party, come eat. And so I'm like, I'm having a dinner party, come eat. No big deal. And it's not like that anymore where I could just be like, I'm having a dinner party, come eat. I have to vet the crowd. I have to make sure that, because if anybody can just walk off the street and walk up on you or me or us, we're doing some serious work. TikTok is always censoring us. TikTok is always doing the thing, girl, y'all coming in here, jumping in here, letting us know what's going on. And so I gotta be really careful and just make sure that security and safety is a priority, because I'm dealing with such delicate, precious humans. And I have to treat it like that. And so even like going into these cities and having lunch and having tea and having coffee and doing one-on-ones is to make sure that this is a safe space. When red flags come through the door and I'm unsure, I just nip them in the bud, because it can't even look like it might not be, because I'm dealing with, again, precious vessels here. So it is going to take some time and care. That's why I was like, I have to vet as much of as intimately as I can before we begin to, in the way that I really hope to. I have to just, I know him, she's okay. I know her, she's good. I know her, she's safe. If you want to make lifelong connections, I want you to know that these people are like, you don't have to have your guard up when we come together, because everybody wants the same thing. Move forward. Like, shut up. Or like, move us. I don't know, girl. You know, we listen. It's a business. The people are serious about it. Oh Lord, Jesus. Are you still doing the one-on-ones? I am. I had some this week. I love those one-on-ones because I get to put the face to the name. And it really is like, we share, we kiki, but we share. Like, I might have a notebook full of gems from the one-on-ones. I can't wait to figure out what I want to do with them. Check out the link in the bio to join Patreon. We share, we laugh, we cry, really be crying. Like, you made me cry. Okay. We working. We sharing. We find ways we can connect. Find ways that like it's just fabulous. I don't know what to say. But I had cut them off after Christmas, but I was missing it. Like, it's the thing that it's so many different ways that I can vet the group. One-on-ones, Patreon, coming into your cities, meeting up for hot girl walks, tea, coffee, pizza. It depends on where we are. Tipping through your local specialty shops together, going to TJ Maxx. It's just so many ways that we can connect, whether you want to connect in a large group or you want to connect as individuals. So that when we get together in a large group, you know it ain't no women's empowerment conference type of bullshit. You know it ain't no bullying and fuck shit going on. Did I answer your question? Right. Anyway, we did good with this little where you from thing, where you live. Detroit, Michigan, Oak Park at the Women's Empowerment. I know, girl. Hey, Creisha. Oak Park. What's the difference between Oak Park and Detroit? Is it like the difference between Birmingham? Oh. I'll schedule soon. I'll be looking forward to it. I'll really be looking forward to it. Nothing much. We just doing Patreon business. Are you snowed in? Are you snowed in? Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 We don't have no location. What you mean? You didn't miss nothing. We haven't done anything like that yet. Okay. You think you're gonna get in it? You ain't missed nothing. I'm so sorry about the smacking, y'all. I just realized it. Life switch doing. He bored and cute. A salad. It's like a play on a Cobb salad with brisket instead of bacon. He just bored and cute. I feel so sorry for him. You don't think you'll get that much? Okay. I feel so bad for him because he's just a little curious guy stuck in the house because it's snowing outside. He could go outside and play. He's not gonna want to. The first day of snow, he want to look at it from inside. Yes, God, Dominique. He very curious and cute and sweet and curious. And he like to kind of go outside, come in the house, go outside, come in the house. He love nature. But the first day of snow, he's always very cautious. So he don't want to go out in it today. So he just kind of stove up in the house. I feel bad for him because Josh want to just kind of, I'm in here with y'all. And he don't necessarily want to be with us, but like, he want to ramble. He want to do the things that he do outside in the house. So he want to ramble. He want to touch shit. He want to ramble. He want to touch shit. Like, that's not yours. That's not yours. That's not yours. But then I feel bad because snow haven't hit us yet. We're supposed to get at least 10 inches. Where you at? Anyway, Ohio. So many people in Ohio. This is what I mean. Chad, we talked about you, Jasmine D. Gray, being in Ohio. Darlena, she probably gone. Now, Latrice, are you still here? Latrice was in here just I'm in here talking about, okay, Latrice, I told you so many people in here in Ohio. So if you wanted to touch grass with the people in Ohio, what part of Ohio did you say? Columbus. That's true. Our family from Dayton. It's too cold up there. Mm-hmm. They some of them people that say don't come until that weather break. Don't come down here when it's cold and snowing. Akron. Okay. It's a YouTuber I watch named Miss Tweet. I think she's from Akron. 3 degrees. I want to see what y'all coats be looking like. You have to bundle up under your clothes. You can't really, the coat don't do much. 3 degrees. It's like 10, but feels like 3. Oh, okay. I'm trying to get food all over my face. The layers in are solid. It's freezing. You got to put them long johns. Okay. Never leave the house. Seems like you should already have them bus drawers out. What you waiting on? You seem like you should have had already did that. Where do y'all get y'all's coats from? Where do y'all get y'all's coats from? And do they be $1,000? I know, Shamika. Oh, y'all Ohio folks don't play about y'all's furs either, like those Detroiters. They be thick enough. She had to be as quiet as a mouse. Both. Me too, Ange. And I got them big bulky coats like that. It could be like what time you get. She out of office, girl. She. We would have to wait till she got back where she was going before we could do that. All right, insulated over. That sounds so cute. Like Precious cute. Hello. Hey, KJ. You know you can be it on some old school first from Goodwill auction site. Ooh. Hey, Gigi, baby sister. In the words of Cat Williams, sad news. You ain't pregnant, are you? You need to call from you. My mom used to say that. Sad news. You knocked up. The real ones. What's the sad news? No, ma'am. Me and my best friend. I know go back best friend. How old are you, Gigi? Uh-oh. How old are you? You came in just in time for me to finish my salad. 33, you on time. You on time. If you know our girl, our loved one is on time, it's 39 of us in the chat. Give her a white heart, please. Let her know she on time. You ain't been here this week at all. You remember I was telling you about it. Yes. Why do you think that's sad news? You're going to miss her? You on time, Gigi. You're on time. The reason you ain't been here this week, let me tell you about how my week went, Gigi. Why you been avoiding me? Why? I live for that, but why? You see these people telling you on time? You don't want nobody to keep it real with you. You don't want nobody to make you feel comfortable with your decision. You don't want nobody to let you know you're not on your own. You don't want nobody to let you know you on time. You just want to feel like, oh, baby sister, you wanted to feel like a shit bag. You wanted to feel like a shit bag because you know at the end of the day, I'm going to make you feel better about it. Oh, now that you done feeling like a shit bag, now you want to come see me. Don't do yourself like that. You did make the right decision. Why you want to make a good decision and then avoid me? Don't apologize to me. I am fussing at you, but I'm just fussing at you because you wouldn't want to bring me that as good news. You think it's bad news. It's sad news. Excuse me. You didn't want nobody to affirm you and say good, well done. You want me to be your big sister, but you would do something you would do something of this magnitude and not want to talk to me about it, but want to be my baby sister so bad. You getting us to a bad start. I really apply everything you showed me this far, and you don't want to talk to me about it? Who else gonna help you get through that than the person that tried to convince you to do it in the first place? Was you kind of mad at yourself for going through with it? You can't believe you pulled up your audacity like that? You was what? I'm sorry, I asked you so many questions. I'm so sorry. What was the question? What I say? Yes, you had to. Well, I'm glad you made it back over here. But don't call me your big sister and you do something this fabulous. You had to. You saw it coming. Trust yourself. Trust yourself. Trust yourself. Trust yourself. Please. It hurts. It does hurt. Let's do this, y'all. Let's do this. Gigi, the reason why you should have came and talked to me about it, sister, is because I was going through the exact same thing this week. This exact same thing this week. Now, was my friend this much younger than me? No. But she was this much as the same kind of behind in life. And I had to come to terms with some shit. Her feelings and mine to get free. You should have came to holler at me because we could have got through it together. You might not have, maybe you being younger than me, being willing to go through the same thing, would have put a little fire up under my ass. Listen, the same. We was going through the same shit. The same shit. This week. I think I'm gonna have to end one too. No accountability or regard for my time or money when I patronize. All I'm saying, good for you. All I'm saying, Gigi, is don't avoid me when you do some shit like this. You gonna come over here and find community when you living like this. Cause I'm saying, imagine you come over here, you just feel like a big sister to me. Can you be my big sister? I say sure, but don't squander what we got. I don't play about, because I don't really believe in sisters like that. Okay. You like, I'm going to do a good job. We're going to be straight. Okay. Then you have something to go, oh, you take my advice. You mad at me. Not that you mad at me. Not that you mad at me. But you feel some type of way because you done took my advice and now you feeling sad. I was late picking her up from work, took accountability, apologized, and she showed me a different side. You could have came for comfort. You could have came for us to be like, that was rude, that was fucked up, you deserve better. Hey, Keish. Thank you. You don't be saying that. You just be liking. Hey, Keish, girl. We try to be here for each other. That's all I would say, Gigi. We try to be here for each other. You can go through your stuff by yourself. Thank you, Jasmine D. Great. You can go through that shit by yourself if you want to, but I'm going to tell you what I did when I was going through my stuff this week, Jasmine. I brought it to the group. I know you was totally devastated because I'm giving you my time, my generosity, and my resources, and you're exploiting them. Guys, it's 37 of us in here. Have I not been talking about this for the past 2 days? I feel like mine just tried to sabotage my birthday. Okay. That's all I'm saying, Gigi. You're not on your own. That's all I would ever want you to know. Do whatever you want to do. Get over your shit in isolation if you insist. Didn't use nothing I bought for her. Wait a minute. Didn't use nothing I bought her for my hair. Huh? I'm not sister. You even had I had on red lipstick. Here's the thing. You want to get into it, Gigi? Why I should have been on your line? This why I should have been on your line, Gigi. I came up here Thursday in my all black with the intent to lay me a bitch to rest. I addressed the group and I told them that I got work to do because I have sat with my sisters and I told them we have work. Okay, Gigi. Yesterday, I came up here in a legendary red lip stain. Not a lipstick, not a lip gloss, a lip stain. As an homage to the bloodshed. Because I had to bite a bitch's head off her shoulders. We was going through it together and you would not acknowledge that. You want to be sisters with me? Go with me. Sit at my side. Sit knee to knee with me if you know we going through the same shit. Don't run from me. Don't hide from me. Don't come in here and be like, okay, I'm over it. Now I'm ready to talk, because you getting through it might have been able to help me get through it. The way you handling yourself with so much grace and poise would may have inspired me to handle mine a little bit more polished and pulled up. If you need access to your rage, we could have done. I think I was hurt because I never expected her to do that to me. In there, I'm saying we should have been sitting knee to knee because you're talking the things that I'm too tough to say to this group about the experience I had this week. You coming in here and telling it like this. The same shit I experienced, and I'm not trying to take nothing from you, but you putting words to it. I would never say these things, but they're still true. I was hurt because I never expected her to do that to me. Probably, Jasmine. You probably was working, girl. You're a tourist, and it's hard as an only child to even make friends. You're not by yourself. Yeah. And mommy issues, don't we have them, girl? All I'm saying is, it's going to take a while for us to come to terms with the fact that we try not to get through things alone. It may take you some time to realize that you don't have to do things by yourself. And the only child with a bully for a mom. Ooh, a Capricorn. Ooh, I get it. You do, and Gigi, I'm saying, just keep that in mind. Do whatever you want to do, girl. If you just do better. Hey, Candace, if you want to handle it after the blow up between me and her, I knew what I needed to do and find you. Take out that trash, girl. It ain't gonna do nothing but make space. It might not do nothing but make room for you to actually make friends and build connections in the way you desire to. But robbing us of the opportunity, Gigi 31. Right? Is that right? 92. I knew it. I literally, in my heart was full of all your videos. You could have came in the live. You could have DM'd me because you weren't going to do nothing but learn. She 33. You so good at math. I wonder why, Gigi. This what you mean. You be one of those signs. Once you in here like, oh, a bird came across the front of my car. Was that a sign? I saw a bird. As soon as I asked for a sign, a bird came across my window. Then you going through something. I inspired you to do the thing. I keep coming down your FYP. You avoiding me. You ain't looking for a sign that bad. You're not all encompassed in the synchronicity that bad. Avoiding. You deserve better. That's all anybody would ever tell you. They're not even shaming you for it because we all do it. You do deserve better. Because again, you come in here today, I've had the same week as you. We should be sitting at the table, drinking liquor, and cussing together about the week we've had. And you're avoiding me. You think the vulnerability isn't telling me that you have been avoiding me. I am a woman. I do and will push forward from this day forward. I appreciate it. Strong liquor. You would have given us an opportunity to bond. You would have given us an opportunity to enrich our relationship because we was going through the same thing together this week. You robbed us of an opportunity to connect in a very special way, in the ways that we deserve to connect because you were avoiding me. Hate that for both of us, actually. Excuse me 1 second, y'all. Anyway, I forgive you. You forgive me for being so harsh that you think when you get your heart broken, you can't come see by me. I try to be better, less harsh, so that when you do get your heart broke, you can know that you can holler at me about it. I do the best I can. What else? Oh, y'all locking down to the ground. Okay, whatever. Y'all have anything else for me? I feel like we've been on here long enough. Y'all got anything y'all want to go over with me? What they say? Oh, that's cute, Nisha. I forgot about those stickers. You about to have you some, get you some. Oh, you gonna get like breast implants? Didn't realize the friendship breakup was coming up though. Me neither. Another thing we could be sitting knee to knee about. Me neither. What size? What you going up to? You going from what to what, Troya? You just told me about her. I think the friend, if you really want to get intimate, if you really want to have the conversation, I think the friend I had to break up with was in the chat with us when we were talking to you about your friend. I'm not trying to go friend for friend. I'm just saying we had a lot going on. How she moved into it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You already was tired of her. Right. I just want y'all to know I know how to get my heart broke. I know how to get my heart broke. So you can always come holler at me about her. And this is the thing, like you don't give yourself space to grieve those friendship breakups. Oh, she be coming in. Mm-hmm. Not anymore. Not anymore. Now he has moved out and left her because he was still married. Lord Jesus. Well, now you ain't got to worry about it no more. What did you like about being friends as a 33-year-old? What did you like about being friends with a 26-year-old at 33? I know it's possible, but I'm saying y'all in such different places in y'all's lives. What did y'all connect over? TikToks and Talkies? Is it too soon for me to be asking you questions like this? You hooked, but it's a long time coming. Oh, I missed it. Let's hold on, stay here. What I miss? Oh, some friendships are ending. Yeah, I definitely will not downplay that. TikToks and Talkies. Oh, sorry, y'all. I will say this. She pulled me out of a rough space in my life. Been there. You feel guilty because, sorry. You feel guilty. Might take me down. Please, y'all. When I was down, she picked me up. Gigi. That's what we do for each other. You think you owe her friendship for the rest of your life? You think you're supposed to see her through when she totally mishandles you because she handled you correctly one time? Hey, Valerie. You feel guilty because you've abandoned the friendship because she was there for you when you was down? I'm asking you. Some people are seasonal. Jillian will let you know that. You feel like you owe her a lifetime of friendship because she picked you up when you was down? Well, it's okay to have thanked her for that. And you seen them have been thanking her in the middle of you thanking her for that. She mishandling you. Oh my. Was the avoidance because of the regret for taking the advice? I do get that a lot. Y'all coming from every way. She said, wait. This why she ain't come in here. She said, hold on. Okay? I just got my wig reattached. Please, let me find my elastic band right quick. I knew y'all was going to get me. We not trying to get you. We just want you asking yourself these questions because when you try to make right, Octavia, she windmilling. But listen, Gigi, the more you learn from this, the better you'll trust yourself when it's time to make a new friend. Don't be in here talking about, well, I ain't willing to make no new friends because I've been hurt. Now you learn where you went wrong. And maybe you do overspend your time in places because you was able to fit, like, if you feeling your gratitude the way you supposed to, I could tell you about the friend. Let's do this, Gigi. So you can know you're not by yourself. Correct. Let me just let you know. I ever told you about my friend who my life blew up after I called my wedding off. My life blew up. I needed a home. I just needed everything. Only thing I had was a place to work. My friend moved me into her guest room. She got the big fat house, plenty of room. She moved me into her guest room. 18 months of living with her, emotionally, us being there for each other emotionally every day for the most part, because I also traveled for work at the time. We was really there for each other. I created emotional safety for her. She created emotional safety for me. I paid my way. I helped her with her kids. I paid rent living there. I cooked. I was an active member of the community living there again. No proximity without community, no exploitation, none. When it was time for me to move out, I stayed there for 18 months. I want y'all to know that because she let me take my time healing my heart, my nervous system, my finances, my life. She let me take my time. Some people, when I tell them 18 months, they be like, 18 months? Yes. She gave me 18 months. When I pulled out of her driveway, I was driving a luxury car and going to stay at a fabulous apartment. She set me up. Gave me a chance to recover in a real way. When I moved out, she left her husband because she didn't realize how much emotional safety I was providing for her by being there. Me not being in that home with them made her feel robbed. She left her husband. Because we had connected in such a fabulous way, deepened our relationship. Listen to me say, deepened our relationship through living together for 18 months. She ran to me every day to tell me about the things that she was going through while she was detaching herself from this husband. She leaves him fully, gets an apartment, starts a new life. Because she never been single before in her adulthood, she makes a couple of messes. He bullies her about the messes that she makes and convinces her to come back home. They get remarried. I abandoned the friendship. You had already told me about all of the horrible ways that he had handled you on the outside of the marriage. You found out he was getting credit cards in your name to stun on his people from Facebook, everything. You learned so much, and everything you learned, you brought it to me, and then you remarry him. After I already learned about how horrible of a husband he was to you, you want me to stand at your side and go into the next phase of your life. And this is the phase of your life you would choose. This is what you would take me into. Also, Gigi, she was older than me. If I had let her lead me, she would have led me off of a cliff. That said, Gigi, don't let nobody, we gonna always see about each other. You don't owe me a bitch ass thing because I saw about you. I don't owe I don't owe you anything because you saw about me. We see about each other. The reason why it's important for me to show you how much love and care a stranger has for you, especially a woman, so you can know you're not entitled to it. This is just how we handle each other. You're not entitled to it. This is just how we handle each other. And if you find yourself in a situation, a woman that sees your value with a woman that sees your value and know you're not going to be eating, like, you know, when I come stay with you, baby, I'm going to take care of business. I'm going to take care of you. I'm going to take care of me. I'm going to take care of you. I'm going to take care of me. You can already tell people coming here like, go ahead and vet me because whatever this is you got going, I want to be a part of it. The reason why is because I'm not stealing nothing from you. I'm not exploiting you at all. I want community from you, and I can ask you for community because you can see what I'm carrying on my back, and you know I got it for you too. That said, Gigi, you're not in debt. You treated yourself because I thought she was supposed to be what I am. So she was. And when you realize she not that no more, you supposed to move on. And I told y'all, when y'all get to a point where y'all start loathing those girls, when y'all start not respecting their decisions and how they show up, get out of there. The only thing you should be doing in your friendships with women is loving and cherishing them. Stop listening to Mother Shira tell you that women can't be trusted. We can see about each other and move the fuck on. If it doesn't matter if today she's an angel and tomorrow she ain't worth a shit. If Monday she's an angel and then Tuesday she ain't worth a shit, and then Wednesday she ain't worth a shit, and then Thursday she ain't worth a shit, and then Friday she ain't worth a shit, And then Saturday, she ain't work. Sunday coming, girl. What you finna do? You still worry about Monday? You had to separate for a few months. You loving and lenient for separating from her for a few months. So anyway, Gigi, I'm glad you finally brought it to us, girl. You deserve to have somebody to talk to about it, to see you through it, to care for you. I just feel like you had done robbed us, girl. It's been a full week. You miss her. I let my bestie go 5 years ago. We were friends for 20 years. You get to miss her. You get to miss her. Be willing to miss her. You want some new friends. You want to make some connections that make this kind of stuff worth it. This is the work. This is the work that it takes for you to have your life partners. This is the work it takes for you to have people that you're going to be so excited to move into the future. Thank you, Brie. I let go of 2 friends in 2 years, which is a lot for you. You probably still grieving that. Think of the times, look at the beautiful pigs, feel the gratitude, cry, turn the page. Friendship breakups, we've been talking, everybody always be like, I'd be like, what y'all want to talk about, what y'all want to talk about. And it's so funny, Gigi, if you really want to get into it, after Thursday's live, this is what I mean by if we work together, our intuition will take care of us. Gigi, if you really want to get into it, when I finished the live, I was so distracted and cat raggedy Thursday because I knew I had some work to do. I couldn't even fucking think. I asked the group what they wanted to discuss. Let's talk about this, Gigi, since you want to be avoidant. I asked the group what they wanted to talk about. Friday, after we finished Thursday's live, they said these things, Gigi. Friendship breakups. This is what they wanted to talk about Friday. Friendship breakups. Getting comfortable with confrontation, Gigi. Imagine you had been there getting everything you needed because the people already had it ready for you. I didn't put this itinerary together. The people did this. And the TikTok coming up and down your FYP. You probably do need to do your work to get more aligned because you avoiding things. When the red carpet is being rolled out for you and you going the other way, you need to figure out what the fuck is going on with it so you can actually make the kind of friends you feel you want to be friends. The kind of people you want to make friends with, they can just be showing up on your doorstep. And when you see it on your doorstep, you see it as a friend. You don't see it as something you need to avoid. Because these folks was looking out for you this week. And then Alicia had a friend date. She wanted to talk about her friend date. She also has the same issues as you, doing friendship breakups, having uncomfortable conversations. Alicia had a friend date. She met a lady that wanted to hang out with her and make a connection with her and be a friend with her. They went out. They had a fabulous time. The girl brought her a gift, an intentional gift that made her feel like, oh, this lady do want to be my friend. This lady has been paying me some attention. This lady does have time and care to offer me. I understand you feel the need to why I yell a lot. You want to avoid. You already feeling sad. I yell a lot. You want to avoid me because I yell a lot. But it's some people in here that don't yell, and they would love to see about you too, girl. So just keep that in mind. Trigger through it. Avoiding discomfort is a habit. Learning to work through it is a skill. They're going to tell you stuff like this. They are going to tell you stuff like this. Send this gift to my live and be a contributor. What do that mean? Why is this on my screen? Excuse me. Why I can't get this out the way? Because I can't see y'all's comments. Oh, Lord. Hold on, y'all. Okay. You can feel the shit But the fact that this woman ain't yelling, you can feel the shit. But the facts are this woman ain't yelling at you. I knew what I did was for the right reason. And I felt sad I had to do it. Me too. You remember how I was telling you everything you saying, girl, coming from your heart. The reason why is it's pouring out of mine too. We could have sat knee to knee about this. I think friendship breakups are almost harder than they are. You ever seen that clip between Candy and Phaedra where Candy was so confused? You wasn't avoiding me because I yelled. Well, thank goodness. Candy and Phaedra said, baby, I loved you more than I love my husband. I do be yelling, Gigi. I'm going to see you that live. I'm going to see you yesterday's live because it'll help us to get through it together. It's on YouTube. We don't play about our friends. We have to pretend like we play about our friends so that we don't offend men. But we do not play about our friends. That's why me and you coming up here and doing what we do is so refreshing. Because I don't hide the fact that I don't play about my friends. And I definitely don't hide the fact that I don't play about women. Like, you can call me gay. We gonna try to touch vaginas, girl, and it just ain't gonna work out. I'm gonna try so hard, since they want to make us gay so bad, I'm gonna try so hard to touch the vaginas, girl, since they want to make us gay, but it ain't no way in it. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be so busy trying to fix your hair. Ooh, hold on, girl. When I apologized and took accountability and she showed me the other side, I let her go because you realize y'all was not. Somebody came. This is what I mean, Gigi. This was for you yesterday. Somebody came in the live yesterday and was like, you said you didn't see it coming. It stuck up on you. Yesterday, somebody came in the live. This is what I'm finna say. It was like, do you have to be equally yoked with your friends? Do you think you have to be equally yoked? I asked her what she meant. She was like, aesthetics, social. Like, she was talking about like that kind of thing. And I was telling her about my friend who's like really, 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 really rich. We don't have anything in common when it comes. Like, she got all these big fat cars, this big fabulous house, this beautiful life. Oh, okay. I said you been saw this coming. I guess the behavior from her, you didn't see coming. You did see the friendship breakup coming. Please excuse me. You know, the chats are limited. But, Lord, equally yoked in friendship. She just meant, is it easier for y'all to have the same things? And so I was like, usually if you yin and yang, like, everything should be like this. Everything should be like this. Everything should be like this. Even your things with your friends, like, everything should be like this because you won't compete. Like, if she got a G-Wagon and I got a G-Wagon, like, I don't want no girl G-Wagon. You got a G-Wagon, an Escalade, and a Maybach? Great. And this is my thing. My people not shallow. They love cars. You just have to have the same desire for friendship. I don't have to do all of that car stuff in order to be able to sit at a fabulous lunch with her and kiki and connect and be life partners. Her having a boat, I can just go on the boat. I don't have to try to have a boat too. That said, you could tell that y'all wasn't equally yoked anymore. You showing up and being accountable, that's the kind of stuff you do. Like, my friend is being accountable for her fuck shit. Now I need to be accountable for mine. That's how you do that. If she bring it to me like this was a mistake, my bad. But again, the reason why you knew that friendship was coming to an end is because you know when your people are really, this is why you tell your friends to rest, correct, Gigi, rest and don't have no stress around you because you don't have no patience for me if the man is soaking up all your patience. If that boyfriend, husband situation is eating up all the patience you need to get through all your relationships, I can't make one tiny little mistake without you making it a problem for me. And I think she was trying to live how I was in. You know, we've been through that now. All I keep telling you is you on time. Because if you don't learn how to shake loose of a woman you love, young, you ain't gonna never learn how to shake loose a woman you love. And just like you need to learn how to shake loose a man that you love, you got to learn how to shake loose those women because we'll rob each other blind. If we allow, like if I allow you to, that's what everybody's telling me. Like, Take your time. Pace yourself. Take your time. Alignment in friendship means we value the same things more. Yes. What friendship means in how, ooh, Lord, hold on, girl. The screen went out. What friendship means, Lord Jesus, keep going away. Y'all can see it, shit. Sorry. Are we back? Hey, Miss True Rose Evans. We still in here from the last time. I don't even know what time I got in here now. I'm just letting friends go. Have taught me a lot about there's love in letting go. I told y'all, when you don't have nothing nice to say about her no more, leave her alone. She deserves to have friends who loves and respect her. You deserve to have friends that you love and respect. You deserve to have friends who speak highly of you. You deserve to have friends who you can't do shit but speak highly about. There go that Valerie. There go that Valerie. She come through the door, puts her purse down. She don't even fix her no coffee. Somebody get Valerie some coffee, Lord, because she came through the door and clocked immediately in, as usual. Anyway, y'all. You got the coffee. That's all you got. I ain't got nothing else. I didn't even bring my lunch. Yeah, that's where we are with it. That's just you'll be up. This is very you need to learn how to shake folks loose. You're gonna spend your whole life shaking people loose. You need to learn how to shake folks loose when you're young. If you learn how to shake folks loose when you're young, you won't be so ragged when you get old. Not learning how to shake folks loose make ragged ass old folks. Ragged ass old folks, girl. Hey, the United States of Beyonce. Wow, okay, we already did that. Okay, y'all have anything else for me? I feel like Camellia want us to go to 175 at least. Hey, Posh Girl D, if I didn't speak to you. If y'all are interested, only thing about the one-on-ones is that I do have to monetize them because if not, I won't have time to do nothing. I won't even have time to go pee. So if you have Patreon, you welcome, Gigi. We love you, girl. I know it's hard to believe. I hope you can tell through our actions and the time that we give you, the gems we drop on you, the time can we talk sister relationships? Now we can now. We can now. We did need this. I'm gonna send you that. I'm gonna go to that YouTube, Lady of the House Media. Yesterday's live is up there. Not the drunk hooligans one, girl. That was just an impromptu one from last night. But I did leave that one because I wanted to leave it open for a couple of days just for a couple of people because I knew they was gonna ride by here and I'm leaving it up for a couple of days. Sunday, I'm putting it back behind the paywall. I'm only giving it to Patreon, but I did want to leave it public for a couple of days because I knew it was going to be some people that need to go over there and cry with me about that. Because friendship breakups are a lot. And we don't give ourselves a chance to really be heartbroken about a woman. We only let Toni Braxton tell us about crying about a man. And we cry about each other. We deserve to cry about each other. Our relationships and the things that we miss out on and the things that we lose are worthy of crying about. I cry about them all the time. You struggle with friendships because your sisters are terrible. Let's do that. Okay, Valerie, I thank you for this because, okay, Gigi, remember when you came in here and you asked me if I could be your big sister? And I told you, come on, Valerie, we finna do this together. I said, you got to be careful with that sisters thing. Didn't I tell you that, Gigi? Because sisters are dangerous. Me and you might be able to get tighter than you and your sister can. But because you think of me as a sister, you're going to limit me because of what you know a sister to be. Let's do the friend thing. Because now the possibilities are endless. I can create my own way. Anyway, Valerie. People think, let's do this, Valerie. People think sisters are supposed to be, what you say? Speaking on Tony B, she has a new movie coming on Lifetime. I respect it because you don't want to know what my sister was on, right? A sibling. I understand what you meant, Gigi. I'm gonna be here for you. I will be here for you for whatever you want. People want me to be their auntie, their mama, they whatever woman. We gonna do whatever we gonna do, Gigi. I'm not worried about that. What I'm saying is, do you remember that conversation that I said, as long as you give me the space and the freedom to see about you in a way that I would want to, don't limit me because we have limited thoughts and ideas when it comes to sisters. Let me expand. You usually don't let people expand because of your experiences with sisters. Even like me and my best friend. And the reason why I say this, and Valerie, I'm getting to your point. Me and my very best friend has a sister. People be like, oh, y'all like sisters. And I'm like, no, we're not. I'm talking to you now, Valerie. No, we're not, because she has a sister, and me and her sister are not. Her and her sister are not as tight as she and I. Okay, neither of my sisters called or even checked in if we're okay through the storm. Who taught y'all how to relationship with each other? Who told y'all how important y'all's relationship was to each other and to them? Because I checked on my treasures before the storm. I checked on I even came in here last night and asked a bunch of people they swear are strangers to me if they are right, if they got their water, their eggs, their milk, and their bread. I checked on all my treasures from one end to the other. Why are you not being checked on? Who teaching these people to not see about you like this? Ain't your mom's kids. That's the problem. That is the problem now. Cousin might be the better descriptor because I don't like none of my cousins. My cousins be trying it. My cousin be champion the old farts in our family's causes. I don't do that cousin thing either. That's why we all y'all's favorite TikTokers and YouTubers be like, hey, cousins. I be like, I don't like my cousins. Valerie, I'm sorry. You know I have raging ADHD. I want to know who taught y'all about this sisterhood thing. You know, contact with 80% of your family. Why you want to keep in contact with your sisters? And they make you feel unimportant. They make you think that storm could come get you and sweep you away. And they wouldn't give a damn. Why are you holding on to those sisters like that, Valerie? With all that love and wisdom you got. Why? I don't like mine either. Go back over there with your grandmama. I'm good. No, I don't. No, I ain't hungry. Hell yeah, she is. That's what I'm like. Why you saving yourself for them? My friend Peaches just texted me asking me if I'm good. Checking on your treasures. Why you not being checked on? And why you holding on to them? What if you don't have a sister but a brother? Does that affect your friendships? Me and my brother, I will say this. My brother is one of my best friends. I do friend well. My brother is very good at women and intimacy and love and connection and vulnerability because of his friendship with me. I don't know about if me and my mama had two daughters. I would have had one of those mamas that pitted me and my sister against each other. Like, it would have been me and my sister would not have been close unless I raised her. Me and my cousin grew up like sisters until she did some grimy shit. And then those are the people who give you your education about women. Me and my brother only bond about plants. Otherwise, we don't speak much. You can do something with this, Boogie, actually. It's plenty of ways that you could expand your relationship if plants is what's got y'all anchored. Easy peasy. Oh, my folks checking on light switch. Only bunk. Yeah, okay, we already did that. He is. Hey, Tiffany. We working on it now that we're older. Okay. I seen Sisterhood modeled by my mom, so I had a whole different expectation. A good one. So you expected your sisters to really be. Leisha Pisha is one you can talk to about sisters. Even if your parents didn't champion y'all being tight, Leisha and her sister live in two separate countries, and they're able to maintain their closeness and intimacy and loyalty and love and shit. Yeah. Oh, did she go? Valerie, you still here? Your bishop go outside today. You know, not yet. He's not. Took hard combos, but I love that girl. Yeah. Are your sisters willing to have difficult conversations with you? They probably don't even want to hear you. Are you the oldest? I want to know so many things you want to talk about. What about Valerie? Is Valerie still here? I'm working on my brother. What I missed? She was asking us to talk about sisters, relationships with sisters, and how they can get. Miss Madam C wanted to talk about sisters, so she always want to talk about are closer than me and my siblings. That's why friendship is so important to me, y'all. Because I'm sorry, Camellia, I forgot you was in here doing your work. Friendship blows the doors and the roof off of it. A sister gotta come in through the front. She gotta park her car in the driveway, get out, go to the front door, ring the doorbell. You gotta let her in. Friendship law. You'll be giving those girls keys to your houses. You know, you will be playing in your lives together. I'm closer to my friends than my cousins. I love my sister. She's just a bit nutty. I love when those girls. That's what I want. I want the ladies who have good relationships with their sisters to be talking to the ones that don't. You have 4 older sisters who you are estranged from currently. How much older? Like, did you just come out of the blue? Like, was everybody big girls and then you came along? Not yet. You know, I'm cool with that. What time is it? Damn. Well, you know, Dominique, you're special. My sister, my only sister, is the one I have raised. You have one. Yeah, when you raise those siblings, you either resent them for raising them, you resent your parents that you had to raise them, or they are treasures. My brother, my baby brother, a treasure. We were closer when I was in a relationship, but my breakup also affected. Why? Somebody was in here. This was crazy, Valerie. You remember yesterday? This is why you was in here dropping those gems like you was yesterday. Yesterday when our loved one came in here and she was talking about how her family was like, ain't nothing out there. There ain't nothing out there. You better stay in that marriage. Ain't nothing out there. You with little only child problem. Hey, Mimi. My little only child problem. You adopt siblings, Gigi. That's what we love about you. You will find you some siblings. You want older siblings, younger siblings, you will get you some. I ain't worried about you. I used to resent my little sister because I had to help out. Now we're close and I love her. Sometimes I didn't realize it was resentment. Yeah. Sometimes you raise your younger siblings and they are just your babies. My husband had to come into my life and tell me Jonathan was 26. He was like, stop calling him your baby. That's a man. Never call him a baby again after that. Because when I left, my partner made her insecure about her. You know you can't hold a mirror up to those people. You know you can't hold a mirror up to those people, Valerie. I can't wait to get to Dallas, girl. You know he need 2 days. It's like she's my baby. She's afraid to tell me stuff, and I don't like that. My brother was the same way, and then my brother opened up those floodgates, and I realized how he was living at home, and I was terrorizing everybody. Like, no, you gonna grow your motherfucking ass up. No, 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 no. Because my brother is like Josh, like a womanist. Like, he gonna break his back to make sure she comfortable. He gonna give her everything she wants. She want chickens, he buy the chickens. See, not only do he buy the chickens, he build a chicken coop for it and a little house for it and get up at an extra hour early to take care of her chickens and harvest the eggs. And they on the counter when she wake up in the morning, she can have fresh eggs. Like, don't take my brother for granted, girl, because I'm gonna throw you out of a window. Don't take this for granted. There's women that sit in my chair and cry to me every day, would love to have a gentleman in their house that treat them like this, and you take my brother for granted, girl. You gonna maybe... I resented her and my mom, but I didn't realize why. Because you gave up. I had to give up my childhood to raise my brother. That's why I have so much. And that's what I realized. I had to get help with that. I have so much invested into his, my bad. I cuss like a sailor, girl. I don't know what you talking. I don't know where you been, girl. I don't know where you been. That's part of my vocabulary. Do you share with her your fear? Okay, y'all business. I've gotten so sad and even cried because I realized how mean I used to be. Yeah, instead of supporting me through my breakup, she doubled down on I'm happy in my marriage. We have these experiences a lot, Valerie, where you just really, 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 really need. Okay, good. I feel safe here. Safe here. I feel safe here. Oh no! Girl, I almost blocked you, hitting the wrong buttons too fast. I'm sorry. People don't like you holding up a mirror. People do not like that, Gigi. Valerie. People don't like that. I'm the oldest daughter, and I've helped raise my siblings as well. I'm so overprotected of them. Yeah, those are your investments. You gave up something. Don't let it be that you gave up some of your childhood for their betterment. Now you invested. You gave up some of your childhood. You couldn't cheer because you had to be home from school to get them off the bus and help them with their homework. You couldn't do no extracurricular activities because you had to be home because you had a little old somebody to see about. That's an investment. We're 9 years apart, and I had to be mom number 2, but we're close enough. That's a treasure to you. I was talking to my sister about the pros and cons of us being about 2 years apart. I'm curious about those. You think it's because she still feel a way about how you were mean to her? Definitely. They never forget that. As a safe place to land for a lot of baby sisters, they never forget that. Just being in here has really taught me there's so many levels to us women. So many levels. Yes, ma'am. I'm the oldest by technicality alone. Your people was busy. Hey, Kim. Thank you. Fix my face. She waits to invest in now, and I'm raising my oldest. She's a nutcase and driving us all crazy. This might be how she probably learned this from y'all's mama. She mothered. This is good talking. She thinks she helping. She thinks she being a good mom, loving presence in your life. I'm with this. What time is it? Eastern. Y'all know I don't know. Eastern, 6:30. Okay, sure. You're going to have to remind me. Thank y'all for the gifts. Y'all know I don't have no manners. Got it. Hour ahead. Okay, thank you, Kim. I only went to geography class to socialize. Okay, what else? We doing a sisters thing. Lady of the house has a video on putting people in the right places. You have to tell her. Now that is true. That is true. Where you have to delegate. You gotta delegate. Everybody around you should know exactly where they're supposed to be and what they're supposed to be doing at all times. If everybody know where they're supposed to be and what they're supposed to be doing, it keep the fuck shit down. It's gonna be fuck shit. Ain't nothing you can do about that. But if everybody got something they need to be doing and they doing it, it do keep the fuck shit down. I have 2 sisters. 11 years difference between one and 5 for the other, and neither of us are close. Neither one are close. Are you close with either of them? This is what I mean, y'all, about I don't like college. I don't like this sisterhood stuff. I don't like calling each other sisters. I'm fine with being those young girls, big sister. I don't like that they feel like they need to avoid me when they're doing something hard because the kind of big sister I want to be. That's what I'm saying. You already boxing me in. Hey, Elle, I would want you to come see me because you're doing something hard, because you asked me to be your big sister. I said I would. I know how I'm supposed to see about somebody like that. I would expect you to come see about me, not avoid me. I have an older sister on my dad's side, and we don't talk often. That's what I'm saying. I'm so glad you used that word distance, Ange, because what I want to say is this: some people think sister and instantly think distance. The one thing I don't want is for you to start calling this a sisterhood, sister circle, and you immediately start thinking distance. That's the first thing I ask in my friendship is to give me room and not in a distant way. Give me space and opportunity. Space, opportunity. Don't box me in. So anyway, that's why I'm careful about that sister thing, y'all. I'm glad it came up because this is what I mean. Distance and no real emotional connection. Yes. Yes. I had to leave one when we were little because her family would be mean to her if I talked to her. Distance. Distance and no emotional connection. And then here come Darlena. I had to leave one when we were little because her family would be mean to her. So they try to create distance between them. And so she just create physical distance between them because the emotion, girl, this is why I say I'm sensitive about sisters. This is why I say I don't really get into that. I don't really get into sisters. This is why I say I don't really do sisters. I have a little sister on my dad's side that I don't know. You don't even know who raising her. Distance. This is why I ask y'all to please be careful with that. Because distance. And I'm trying to get us untangled. I'm trying to figure out how to get us untangled. I'm trying to find people to help us get untangled. The only time we close is if I'm willing to go along and get along. Play small, you say. Play small, you say, Valerie. No individuality, Valerie. No authenticity, Valerie. You have that so much. Oh, okay. You're not by yourself. I have a bio sister that I found the other year through Insta. How you feel about that, child? Anyway, our granddad in Ohio just passed on my dad's side, so I might see her. It's been 4 years. How you feel about that? What you gonna do? You gonna go over there with your heart open and your hand like this? Or you gonna be like, our sister literally told me I needed to humble myself. You know, Valerie, when the women who love us have to play small. Oh, Lord, I didn't mean to do that. When the women who love us have to play small, they make us small too because they think it's keeping us safe. Would you like for me to say that again? You don't need me to say that again. You got the same kind of wisdom and love that I got. She trying to keep you safe by telling you to do that. But you know that. She thinks she keeping you safe. She don't realize she's more in danger than you. Oh, Lord. I know and I see what it is. It does hurt. But the thing is that, you know, it's part of it. You talk about that all the time. You know, it's just part of the whole thing. It's too much to type on here. Okay, we'll get into it. DM me, make a group chat about it so we can really snark out. I'm supposed to be emailing me so I can snark out about it anyway on the voice memos. Nichelle gonna always let you know, hey Peaches, I haven't texted you back because I'm on the phone. We are fine. See, Peaches this what I mean by like, Peaches got sisters. They not as tight as me and Peaches. That's why I don't do that sister thing. We still clicking? Are we trying to get to our own Lord? I forgot y'all was working. My bad, y'all. Anyway, anything else about sisters? You right on time. How old are you? Hey, Peaches, I was just talking about you. I thought you had came in earlier. How old are you, Valerie? Hey, Peaches. I was just telling the people that we talking about sisters. Cause you know people be like, we're a sisterhood. 38! I see you in Dallas. Anyway, Peaches, we was talking about how you be tighter with your friends and you do your sister sometimes. So we don't do that sisterhood thing. We just real close friends. I'd rather be a close friend than have a sisterhood with you. She probably gone my bed. She just be in and out sometimes. Anyway, y'all, it's 4:44. We got. Let me wait till the thing get through. Anything else, y'all? I'm trying to hold tight. I'm closer to all my friends than I am my familiar sisters, and I'm okay with that. Ooh, CEO Rising came out of nowhere. Yeah, all my friends were sisters. I told y'all I'm closer to them than they are with their sisters. This is why I don't do that sisterhood thing. You got a sister? Don't stop that, Peaches. That lady done drove her crazy. She done drove her the fuck crazy. Soaking up all her resources, being ungrateful, being hateful, soaking up all her resources, pawning her children, who she adores, off on her, having her to raise her kids for her because she never learned to be responsible because she had a responsible older sister, so she just never had to learn to be responsible. Anybody know that? Anybody seen their mamas go through that? Anybody go through that? You can put a white heart in the chat to let Peaches know she not on her own. Totally taking you for granted. You wake up and you become responsible. Now you responsible for everybody because you've decided to become responsible. You almost regret becoming responsible because of ways that people pulls and tugs on you because you're responsible. I raised my sister 2 children because she could not find her way out of addiction. Whether it's addiction to love, addiction to men, thank you, Peaches. I just wanted you to know, since you slid by here and said hey to us, you not by yourself. You not by yourself. And now when you say no, listen to Ange, Peaches. And now when I say no, I'm selfish. Hey, Chocolate, I done raised your kids, put a roof over your head, gave you my first and my last. Put forth additional time, effort, and energy that I should be focusing on myself to see about you because you've just decided to not be responsible. You have had the same, let's really get into it. You've had the same resources as me, maybe even more, and you still squandering them. I resent you every day because you actually have more resources than me and you're exploiting the resources. I'm sick of your motherfucking ass. Noted, Cozy Rosie. Oh, here y'all come with Tyler Perry. Probably Tyler Perry studies black women, new group chat. Hey, Jenny G. I'm the eldest sister, so y'all know I was just start sharing love. I'm gonna have to sit at the altar for this shit. How is my sister 10 years older than me and can't get her life together? We can talk about those baby sisters and how those baby sisters have the oldest sister disappointed the parents real bad. May will be a year since I spoke to that fool. Really? Peaches said, you can go. Peaches said to her own sisters, got great friends. Got great friends. You know how Peaches was able to get great friends, to even see that she got friends that love her, that she could be able to appreciate? Because she throws people away. Even down to that sister. She don't hold on. Valerie, hey Lindsay, Livy Choice. She don't hold on to her sisters. Not even 20% of them. She lets them totally go. She's a perpetual victim in a fucking girl, Jesus. Those older sisters that are total losers. And so now, if you don't make something out of yourself, if you don't need nothing, your older siblings sucking up all the resources. So when you really need your parents, when you really need the help and support, ain't none, because your older sibling done sucked it all up being a loser like that. So now you got to overachieve as the baby because your older siblings ain't worth a shit. I'm the baby and have outgrown my 3 older sisters. I'm thriving financially and mentally. Y'all be coming out of the woodworks talking that shit. I got a friend like that, a baby sister. Her older sister is a loser. Her older sister like 45 that just got knocked up by some handicapped man she met. Like, you just got knocked up by a handicapped man. He's not finna help you to take care, and he don't. He lay in that back room. They had that baby. He lay in that back room all raggedy. Oh, his blood pressure high, y'all. Girls, get that bitch out of there. Hey, Yemi Versa. Your mom is the loser older sister. You done? Don't leave. My mom did that, but with boys versus girls, the boys take all the resources. Damn. What's crazy is I always encouraging my older sister for more. The baby sisters are always encouraging their older sister. Their older sister don't give a fuck about what you think. Especially if you came along and they feel like they could be getting more with their selfish asses if it wasn't for your ass. You can't tell her shit. You can't be all whimsical. You can't have no imagination. You can't care enough about her to support her, help her to move y'all forward. She don't give a fuck about what you think or say. That's why my baby sister friends, they don't even talk to their sisters like that. Like, one of my girlfriends is a baby sister and raised her oldest niece. She done since had 2 other kids being irresponsible. The last child, like I said, the girl 45 got knocked up at 45 being irresponsible. A man that can't help her take care of the child at all. She's still pulling and tugging on them parents. I'm much braver than her, but won't get on her Zoom. They just tell you that to blow smoke up your ass. They just tell you that so they can keep being lazy. You're braver than me. They just tell you that so they can continue to be worth for shit, and then you can not worth for shit, and you'll give them your pity. You're just braver than me. That's why you can do so much more. You're just braver than me. No, you're lazy. Hey, Candy's Candy Bar. Anyway, this is why I don't do it. I'm glad we had this conversation, because this is why I don't do that sister thing. My sister staying with her best friend and my boyfriend and his mom, and I still had to take care of her and my nephew. This is why I don't do sisters. I get that the resources thing, my oldest 2, Rick, yeah, y'all talked about how y'all siblings be tearing up cars. Y'all parents replace their cars. You just need $65 for an oil change. You can't get them $65 for that oil change. Hey, lady, love your peaches, bye. You can't get that $65 because your mom ain't got no more money because she done just bought your sibling a whole nother goddamn car with their trifling ass. energy zappers. This is why I be like, be careful with that sisters thing, girl. Because we all don't have healthy, beautiful thoughts and feelings about sisters. And we'll just give each other permission to mistreat each other. If we have a bad, like if we think icky things about sisters and then we enter into a sisterhood with each other, we're not going to trust each other because we can't trust sisters. We have history with not being able to trust sisters. So then me and you go into a sisterhood, you think because you can't trust sisters, you can't trust me or us, and we just getting off to a bad start. I'm the oldest. I hate y'all had such horrible older sisters. My baby sister can have everything. I think me and you done talked about this. We do talk about those older siblings whose younger siblings are their treasures. Me and you can hold space for each other in that way, Courtney, because I adore my baby brother. I told you when Josh came into my life, he had to tell me, that's not a baby, that's a man. Stop calling him a baby. That is not your baby. Cash is here. Cash is here. Hey, Cash girl. Some of us had those baby. Those people are our treasures. She was my first baby. He made me thought I might want to be a mama. But we're 18. Ooh, that's a good age difference. My brother definitely made me think I wanted to be a mama. Taking care of him in the way that I did, bringing him along in the way that I did, seeing him through college, helping him with his first place, setting him up to move away. I thought I was going to set him up to move to Colorado. I'm the oldest child, the oldest girl, only girl, and my little brothers can have whatever they want from me. Your treasures. Your treasures. I'm grateful that my siblings and I are able to take care of each other. Me too, Alicia. I put my hands up and had a talk with myself and let my sisters go. Good for you, Darlena. It'll just open you up for the kind of relationships you truly want. Thank you, Cash girl. You be in here cutting up, cutting a shine. Walk through the door. Purse first, that Cash girl. Walks through the door. Purse first. Right, we'll do our best. Thank you, Cash. See what I mean? My phone been jumping. She already been in the box, Jasmine. She came in the box today. And then she coming back on February the 7th at 6:30. 6 Central, 7 Eastern for a sensuality lecture. I know, Jasmine. I said, oh, she gonna hate me when I say this. She gonna hate this. Because you missed it. You be like, I hate. You was just talking about, I hate missing shit. Now I got to tell you to miss something else. Sorry. Oh, Cash. Lord Jesus, Cash. You just want us to be swimming in? I know, girl. We'll get it worked out. You'll be here on... You'll be here on it. That still look good. I still look good with a mustache. You trying. You got shit going on. You a busy lady. You can't be getting between you and your busy. I mean, I do want y'all to be touching grass, not on no internet with me, girl. I'm just on here trying to spread the good news so that we can get all the things y'all be asking me for. I got to be up here doing great, getting some cleaning done. Yeah. People who love you don't need sisters to have people to check on you in this weather. Take note of the people that do check on you in this weather. Appreciate the people that do check on you in this weather. And if your sisters don't have the decency to check on you in this weather, add that to the RICO case you building against they motherfucking asses so you can get rid of them the right way. I just noticed we both had on leopard. Courtney. I always got on me a piece, girl. I'm one of them tacky aunties. Being out here is like touching grass. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, Valerie. It's the people that I call around there to see about you. Check on your sister. Check on your valuables. That'll be your homework assignment because I gotta get the fuck on because I got a meeting. Apparently I got a meeting in an hour and I still gotta make dinner because I'm somebody's mama and stuff. Get that RICO case going. If you ain't building no RICO case, what are you doing? And the people make you feel like that, it really is like touching grass. I'll keep that in mind. Check on your valuables today, if you please. When we get off this line, how are you? You got milk, bread, and eggs and water. Send them under the jail. Get rid of their ass. Touching grass and inhaling it. Ooh! I like this kind of carrying on now. I can't help myself. I just want everything to be flying. Locked and loaded. Yeah, people be check on your valuables when we get off this line. Do they have milk, eggs, and bread? You think you're going to have power? You all right? You need anything? What you going to be watching? What you going to do when the power go out? You got a good book you want to read? Get What the Good is Doing So on the Kindle. Warm them up with your company from afar, with your care from afar. You will need it for the work that we have to do together. You will need it. What is that? Oh, okay. Because these people want to be seen about. You see these ladies in this chat talking about they want to be seen about. Me telling you to go and see about your valuables. The reason why I tell y'all I'm vetting this group is that when y'all come together in the spirit of friendship, you will know how to be with each other. When the weather is inclement, Cash just text Darlena and say, y'all good. Darlena will feel cared for. Alicia will text Camellia. Cozy Rose will text me, y'all good? You need anything? You got your milk, eggs, and bread? How you feeling? You got your laundry finished? These are the things that make people feel cared for, unfortunately, this type of time and effort. You checking on us from Florida. Everybody has come in the chat. Y'all good? The people coming to chat. I'm so glad y'all up here. I've been wondering about y'all. Y'all straight? I came up here last night, a drunk hooligan, to see y'all good. Did you make it to the stores? Did you get everything you need? Checking in from Houston. Valerie says she can't even get that type of care from her sisters. She would want it. We all would. She's letting us know we would all want to be seen about in this way. The reason why we come in this chat talking like this is because we want to be. Girl, last night was a key down to the call ended in the middle. Then everybody, well, we thought you were going to come back. I ain't coming back. My next friendship will be even more bountiful because of these kinds of conversations. Yes, I dropped off Snowmageddon packages yesterday. Milk, eggs, bread, and granola bars for everyone. You see what I mean? Proximity, community, in the same body, in the same vessel. Let you go follow some people. These are the things. I know y'all want them. Sometimes you want things. You can't have them. Hey, Ivy Leaf, thank you. Because you don't know how to manage them. You're not giving them. You don't know how to give them. You don't have the vulnerability to give them. You need to, you can, girl. You can, it's yours. You can do that. So anyway, y'all, we'll get it done. It's going to be a slow burn, but we'll get it done. This is needed to affirm you, not asking for too much. What? This is need to affirm you, not asking for too much. I think you're saying what I think you're saying. I'm sure you're going to re-say it because I sound like a lunatic repeating it out, saying it out loud. Yes, this is, I know you meant, I can't even, I don't know, girl. You know, I don't know. Thank you, Leisha Peace. I don't even know how it works when you I already did everything. What time is I gotta make it? Gotta make dinner. Love like dinner switch. That's it. We ain't saying nothing else. Y'all ain't got nothing else. I'm supposed to be doing this affirms you're not asking for too much. That feels right. That feels correct. Yes, this conversation is needed to affirm. No, it is bare minimum for somebody to call around there and make sure that a pile of snow didn't fall on you. You're definitely not asking for too much. I am prepared. I'm as prepared as I can be, girl. I got some parfaits, some breakfast sandwiches. I got some salmon thawing out. I made like a little coconut curry, butter beans with spinach. I thought it was Tuscan butter beans. It's not. I have beverages, both alcoholic and clean, light. I have marijuana. I shouldn't say that, stuff in the freezer, baked ziti. I have macaroni that I froze. I have greens that I can thaw out. I have black eyed peas I can thaw out. I think I'm good. We're going to make Mediterranean tuna. We have sardines. I think I'm good. Lauren Hill said the best, baby girl. Respect is just the minimum. Anyway, I think I'm good. But I was afraid when they said we might be stuck in the house for 1 month. I went off the deep end. I did go off the deep end. This food gonna get ate anyway, but I did go off the deep end. I had to make sure I had my stocking, my freezers together. I had to make sure I had to lock in, cause my folks be hungry. What that say, cause Rosie? What's that? Oh, 1 month, girl. They scared the shit out of me with that. I told my girl at the gym today to not get pregnant during this lock-in. I thank you for telling her that. I appreciate you for telling her that. Sending love from Florida. I know y'all be sending love from sunny Florida. What state are you in? I don't think we're getting anything like that. They said that Louisiana's kind of counting the worst. We got a blanket of snow on the ground, girl. It's a blanket of snow. Joshua went over his mama's house and got all her 4 blankets to borrow. He got the barbecue grill booth to up under the thing so we can do the girl. We ready. We didn't know what they were good. I was like, Lord, if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. I was not already ready, so I had to get thee ready. All right, on time. So I don't know, girl. We figuring it out. I don't know what we got going on. I hope don't. If this is just the blanket of snow we gonna get and it don't do nothing else, not even cold yet. And they swore Atlanta was gonna be tonight. I'm just making them brisket quesadillas. I was gonna make. I do order like high quality. The only pork I see serve is the pork that I get from the butcher box. So it's like sustainably sourced pork. I was supposed to do my marinating. Ooh, you got a pot of white beans and stewed tomatoes. I would have loved to come around your house. I like shit like that. Brisket quesadillas for them and like fries, girl. This is Saturday night. Something real, like if we had gone on Chili's. I'm gonna put them some pineapples and some pineapple juice in a blender and make a little frozen thing for the girl. And that's it. You got your beans soaking. Y'all know them 2 cups of beans per day. And I'll probably have. I was gonna do grilled pork chops and greens and macaroni and cheese and cornbread, but because the pork chops need to be marinated overnight, I may do a dry brine. Got my salmon and whole chicken defrosted to prep for tomorrow. Sweet plantains already cooked. We like that. String beans and white potatoes are simmering. Comfort food, good on the belly. I just made chili and a salad. I hope it doesn't get bad because I'm limited on food. Well, I hope it don't get bad too. You asking me, do I have food? And you limited? I got a pot of collards and cornbread, making it up. Oh, this will feed a multitude, girl. This will feed a multitude. Not worried about you. Not worried about you. This here is the gift that keeps on giving here. I don't have a fireplace, but my friends do. Because I'm asking, like, because I'm like, what we gonna do with the power go out? Because if the power go out, it's gonna be real cold in my house. But like some of my friends are like, I'm excited. I don't want the power to go out, but I'm excited to put that fireplace to work. And so I'm excited for them because those fireplaces be so beautiful and roaring, especially those real ones that you have to put the firewood in. You have to really work for. I'm basically doing a freezer dump. My mom chopped the cabbage and collards, and we got turkey wings. Nice. I like cleaning a fridge clean out and a freezer clean out situation. You can't never go wrong with them. Thank y'all very much. Jeez Louise. I invested in a whole house generator because I don't do call. We need to get one too. We haven't been in our house long, but one of our loved ones up the street was like, if y'all power come out, come to my house. Don't call, don't ask. I'm telling you right now, come and be with us. So I'm gonna take my rack of lamb out because if I do go over there, I'm gonna put us a fabulous spread together to thank him for opening his home up to us. And I just think what better way than a really decadent and luxurious dinner because he's sharing his electricity with us. A rack of lamb. So we'll see. Josh is hoping we don't lose power, but we gonna be straight no matter what. Thank you, AG. Hey, AG, coming in here. Hey, Beth. It's thoughtful for you to let us borrow your lights and power and heat. If our shit go out and we ain't got no generator, spent $10,000 5 years ago and you never regretted it. Never regretted it. Where you live, your power be going out like that? Me and this ice gonna have to get delivered from each other. Where you live, CEO Rising? Virginia. Yeah, you definitely need it. Hey, Cassidy. Costco was stocked this morning. That is so beautiful because I have been so worried about folks because I've been seeing those bare cupboards like that. And I've just been so sad. Also, hey, Miss Daydreamer. I just totally skipped over that. Why? Only thing that wasn't available was water. Jesus. I'm so sorry, y'all. Costco don't play? Apparently not. Maybe I read too many books. That sounds like some nice love making by the fireplace snowed in. It does. If it's cold, as somebody who be trying to make romantic moments like that, if the power is out and you only have the fireplace to keep you warm and it's cold, it's going to be hard to keep your rhythm going when you using the fireplace to stay warm. If the fireplace is just warring because it's a cold day and you got the heater going, but if it's just cold, fireplace, heat, hunching, it can be complicated. Then laying on the carpet, like, do you have the blanket down? Like, did you have a blanket on top of you at first? Did you have a blanket down, one blanket down, and you had one blanket on you? Then if the blanket come off, it's cold, but the fireplace, it's a lot. Test the theory. You'll come back and let us know if it was. My friend loves the cold. He be trying to hunch in the snow. The snow you have had this up on the. Okay, a serious palette. Hey, Bree, little girl. I hope you ain't just walked in here listening to us talk about this like this. The snow. He is trifling. Blankets, pillows, all the things. Yes. Okay, good. The snow. All the fall babies. Um, Kylie Courtney was just saying she was telling her friend at the gym, don't go home and get knocked up in this weather. It's about the hunching in front of the fireplace. Ain't no power. You only using up a fireplace for heat. Can you fuck and maintain your comforts? Even though it's freezing fucking cold, the only thing keeping you cold is the fireplace. You can't keep the cover on. Can you keep the cover on? The pallet, you kicking up the pallet because you're having such a good time. What we reading besides Miss Bell Hooks? The eyes out of these bitches. Sorry. What else are we reading? I don't know. That's it. I ain't reading nothing else. Bell Hooks got everything. Bell Hooks got whatever little free time. Me and my mom and little brother gonna hunker down and make it do what it do. Okay, y'all gonna be together. I just got some spicy books from TikTok. Ooh, I think that'll be another great addition to the Patreon. Reading. Heated rivalry. Ooh. Why you covering your face? Let me go make dinner, girl. Jeez Louise. Hold on, y'all. Jeez Louise. I want to show y'all something. One of many reasons why I be telling y'all I don't have kids. I was coming down the stairs and my foot came down the first step. My heel, the top step, I could have lost my life. I could have lost my life. Because you left this on the stairs. And because it was like nestled in a little nook, I'm a size 11. My foot take up the whole damn step. If I had tiny little petite feet, maybe I would have never noticed this was up there. I could have lost my life. The last time I fell down the steps last week, it was because I slipped on a book that you just left on the steps. Just don't have children. Just let them be cute. See them out. See how precious and stuff they are. Broken ankle fucking around with her son too. Or don't live with them. We can go back to my original point. Do not let them live in your house. Wherever you go to be comfortable and to let your guard down, don't let them live there too. Because you can't let your guard down without breaking your fucking neck in your own home. The whole nine. Love the boy down, but I feel her pain. Girl, we love Light Switch, but jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. You will never forgive yourself if that was the thing that you love when I start yelling. You will never forgive yourself if you let one of your blocks be the thing. Like when you sitting down there, like, where your mama? Oh, my mama fell down the stairs and lost her life because she fell on something. I left one of my books. We can put the book recommendations in the chat on Patreon. Okay. I left my book on the steps. She slipped and fell down the steps to her demise. You gonna have a hard time with that. When you get to be a man and they like, where your mama? You ain't got no mama? I did. She was a great woman. Very loud. I had a patient whose grandson was playing with matches and he ended up lighting the house on fire. Lord, Light Switch. Well, we don't let Light Switch near stuff like that. And she got burned. Ooh, you're a true mama saying shit like this. A true mama, they be like, don't talk like that. Don't say that. Go away. Go away. Because my thing is, it's enough people for me to talk to. You do not have to listen to me talk. Hey, Janice, you could just not fucking listen to me. It's people where places you can go. You're so mean. It's tons of places you can go to be coddled and talk about how much you love motherhood. This don't happen to be one of those places. You can love motherhood and be here, but if I can't say, you gotta go. And at first I was like, don't tell people to leave, but now I feel the same way. Like, cause y'all be like, you can get out, baby. Y'all be in them comments, you can get out. I'm like, don't put folks out, guys. They like, hold on. I'm gonna reset the gift goal. All right, set new goal. I'm finna go. Dragon. We like a dragon. We like perfume. And we like roses. So we'll do that. Excuse me. Okay. Nah. Oh, Lord. Thank you for doing your... Oh. Okay, we on there. There might be true also accidental. Depends on the kid, though. Yeah, was he like a menace? Or did he not mean no little old harm with his little old self? Thank y'all. I'm supposed to have me a dessert. I'm having dessert for dinner. Josh having dinner for dinner. I eat my salad. I'm still full. I need a sweet treat and maybe like a handful of cheese. Cheese Louise, y'all. I do have a bed. Can we? Because my folks gonna want to see those. What's the word at the end when she do the evaluation? What does she call it? She do her. I had a brain fart. I'm having a brain fart. You know how she did. I get snow. I did get snow. It's a blanket of snow on the ground, but that's it. That's nothing else after the blanket of snow on the ground. Nothing else has... Well, something fell from the sky for about 10 minutes. What is it called when you do a audit? When she do my audit at the end of this live, she would want to see it at 200,000 at least since I've been on here since 1 o'clock. I said, you don't have nothing else to do. It's crazy because I just look up. This is why I know. This is why those one-on-ones go like they do. And this is why I know, like, we got to be careful when we touch grass because it don't even feel like it's been that long. Like, people be in and out and in and out. That's why I be like, I be in these joints the whole time. It don't even feel like it be on there this long. Audit is the word. $200K. We made it. Okay. Do y'all have anything else y'all want to go over with me? I will be back tomorrow because, of course, we do Thursdays, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sometimes we do Saturday morning and Saturday night, but because we went from Saturday afternoon into Saturday night, great job, girlies. We don't have to go into Saturday night. Y'all can keep somebody. I'll be getting on here Wednesdays and see you. That's AI. That's somebody tell her that's AI. That's a figment of your imagination. If you ever see me on a Wednesday, that happens to be a figment of your imagination. Y'all be seeing those people. I want to know what y'all think about those AI TikToks everybody's making. Like they took a picture of themselves and they create a whole commercial from food they never made. Like, I'm like, you do not look like that, and yet you look like that. Please tell me what y'all think about it, because it's driving me crazy. It was a figment of your imagination. So scary. A figment of your imagination. The AI her be laid. That's why I ain't got a fresh I can't even hold my own shit. Me either, Alicia. I can't even hold my own stuff. I know, Coach. It was AI. I might learn how to do it if I can make some money from it and I don't get irritated. Let me know how you can use that to our benefit. Can we touch grass? Can you make a video of all of us touching grass? I don't like the AI either. Them finger waves was real nice on the AI. Stop! Stop! Stop. That was AI. I told you, I did say, if this was AI, my hair would look perfect. If my hair looked perfect in the video, it was probably AI. Because y'all know I'm a wild woman. If that hair was perfect, if that hair was laid like that, it was probably AI. I realized once we some years into the future, I'm going to have to abandon the internet completely. You scared? Do you have children? If you have children, you're going to have to stick with it because you don't want them to, you want them to know more than you. The bubble that is AI is going to burst so violently. Alicia, don't do that. You know they're going to close us out. The short hair is so tea on you. I love it too. I have to put it away. Part of the we talked about that. I stretch my relaxers out. So because I don't put chemicals in my hair as much as I used to, I have to do something to stand in the gap between me and my relaxers so that I can do what I need to do in my old age to be able to continue to get relaxers. I know y'all don't want me getting no relaxer, but I don't want to lock my hair. I don't want to go natural. I like my hair just like this. You like my hair just like this. We feel good about this. If I have to try something new, it's going to drive me crazy. I know, Alicia. What I'm doing? So yeah. I do it all, wear all the things. What was we talking about? Oh, them AI videos. I'm like, do you have a hard time building trust? Like, if it's like, so there's this event that these two ladies are doing. They're doing like this two TikTok chefs. I think they chefs. And they coming together to do a Valentine's dinner. They haven't cooked any food together besides like going on live at the same time, cooking on live together. They don't have events you never seen. They don't have any marketing, any videos of their events at all. They have used AI to make a commercial for the dinner that they're doing for Valentine's Day. And in the video, they're over promising because in the video, it's like, hey, Peach Life. In the video, she's doing table side. She's finishing the steaks table side. Unless the event is not well attended, it's no way you're going to be able to do. And this is for somebody who loves serving steaks. To my guests, table side. But you got table side finishing the steaks in the thing. I'm like, okay, I wish you the best. I'm not trying to take nothing from you. But it's like you using AI to overpromise. You don't look the same. Your food don't look the same. Your plating don't look the same. Your presentation don't look the same. And you finna sell these people a ticket to this event. And when they get there, it's not gonna look like nothing in that video. I don't think that's a good idea because the food got to be real in a commercial, in my opinion, for me to go. And I'm just like, our people, because I'm like, when I talk to y'all don't seem gullible like this. And so is it just like, there is a group of people that's just this kind of gullible and I just not bumping into them? Or is it like, is this not going over well? Because you can tell it's AI. And like I said, this not your food. I seen a realtor use it. And the voice was so, ugh. Do y'all remember that theme park? I think in Germany they use AI to advertise and people got mad. No, AI can't do everything. It has to assist, not fully supplement. I think it's both. I'm Mike. Have you seen those people using AI to make their commercials? Dominique, I want to know what you think. What you miss about AI? Those commercials, those AI commercials, where it's like the picture of the person is AI, the product is fully AI, like it's a commercial, like you selling your fish plates. It's not you with a fish plate that you made. It's an AI version of you that looks nothing like you. That in the fish plate you never made that. Your fish don't look like that. Because something like your fish don't curl up like that, or your fish don't stay. All these things, right? These AI commercials. Especially, I want to know what you think, Chef Raquel, about people using AI commercials to sell their food and events. Woo! Fraud. Thanks you for filling you in. We still here. And Sinker. Straight up. We did make it to 200K. We didn't want to disappoint a second time. Ain't no way I'm going to anything like that. That's why I was wondering, hey, Kelly Blocker, that's what I was wondering, Chef Raquel. Are people buying tickets to this? Like, is this going over well? Like, because it gives lazy to me. I don't want to be like that, but it does give lazy. I feel like it's making a cartoon commercial to sell food. I think it's best for kids, not adults who actually want to take where they spend their money seriously. It's lazy and cheap. And I just see them and I want them to do well. I want people to want to come to their events. They like to cook. We are still on here, girl, rambling. You like to cook. You want to share your gifts, but then you would choose a very lazy way, because if you go to Chef Raquel's Instagram, you go to Cinnamon and Sage Instagram. I'm making brisket quesadillas for Big Josh and Little Josh for dinner. You know how much time and care go into making those videos so that you can make your food and events look appetizing and worthy of people's time and money. And to just use AI, and the AI just ain't gonna get the job done. People funny about their food already. People funny about letting the internet tell them what they should be eating. Well, they not as funny as they should be. They got real lackadaisical with that now. Never mind. Using it as a productivity tool is one thing, but to be misleading ain't right. Yeah, it gives misleading. I spend hours on making content. It ain't right. You got a YouTube, Dominique, or is it just all TikTok? And I see more. I didn't start seeing you on on TikTok until I started making content. I do be seeing you on Facebook. Is that somebody else doing it, like making content on your behalf, or is that you making content on your own behalf on Facebook? You have YouTube. What's the link? It takes so much time to cook and do content. It takes so much time to cook and do content. That's why Cinnamon and Sage is just, I'm like, and I want my shit to look like it look in real life. And so I just be like, if you don't make the cut, you don't make the cut. Farm Unique. I think when you've been doing Farm Unique for at least 7 years, have you, Dominique? Farm Unique is not new. Farm Unique has been a while, right? You've been doing this for a while. 3 years. Okay. Somebody I thought, well, maybe let me not say 3 years. Maybe I found you when I first started planting shit. when I first moved into this house. It might have been 3 years ago. I might have just bumped into you when I first started gardening. Tacos, quesadillas. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take, I got it, Dominique. You started in 2021, just after the, I think I remember you from back then because I started me a YouTube in 2021, and I think I was following you on my old YouTube because I was like, Farm Unique sound real familiar. And then I've been so traumatized, girl. Things might have been not as far back as I think they were. 22 Farm Unique sound extremely familiar, and I've never heard you say nothing about no Farm Unique on you. Let me not say, girl. I feel like Farm Unique is from my old life. That's what got me. Oh, Lord. Okay, sorry, y'all. Hold on. I don't know how to do this. Is this right? This is not right. I don't know what this is. Have they ever gave y'all something you didn't know what it was? I don't know what to turn it into. Thank goodness. Okay, YouTube is so hard. I'm making my way over to YouTube. Slowly but surely, the pandemic made the time elusive for me. I can't tell when nothing happened. I think me too, Cozy Rosie. I think me too. This is exactly it. One day I was hiring an editor. How you feel like you got with your editing? My assistant been reading me the house boots down about my piss poor editing. I was like, my editing is cute. She was like, no, it's not. It's dated. And I'm like, God. And she's an avid YouTube watcher, so I have to believe what she say, and she young. I have to believe what she say. And stop being an old fuck. You got so much better. It took time. It takes time. That's why I just need to go ahead and go ahead. Because that's her job. Cozy Rosie, that's her job. You know I don't want nobody to blow smoke up my ass. Do y'all watch Aaliyah J? Her editor is fine. She had somebody to edit her pictures for her videos for her. How does that work, you think? Long time subscriber. In a class of her own. You think getting somebody to edit her videos is what did it? Or was she in a class of her own before that? I heard you. I agree. She sends all of her content. Okay. My friends in LA had one. They fired her. I'm sorry y'all about the chips. Y'all know I got the munchies. Okay. What I'm supposed to be doing. This is not up high, no. I don't cook everything up high. Yep. You can fire and hire just like any biz. One of the ways, if you want to climb in through the window, bring me a bag of these. You climb through the window and bring me a bag of these, you can stay. If you had to climb in through the window, but you got a bag of these with you, you can stay. Eating chips or horse. Okay. You have to have your, y'all never had my hot Cheetos with limon. I can't have them without it. Just have me a bag of the originals. Have you had the dill pickle ones? Wise what? What's that? I want to show you. I'm eating low vibrational meals, they call them. The Farm Unique page. So pretty, ain't it? Jeez. Yes, Lord. Angelic. Lord help us. You like the dill pickle ones? I like dill pickle everything. I cannot wrap my mind around them. I love hot Cheetos and hot fries. With limon. With limon. Not just any old hot Cheeto. With limon. Ooh, girl. Have a handful on before your period. Don't have none around your period. Take real good care of her. A real Mexican. Okay? What? Okay. We come together. Light switched and passed out on the floor in his room, sleep. I feel so sorry for him because he just bored and cute. It's a snow day. He just bored and cute. I feel so bad for him, girl. Okay. What did we decide earlier about my sweet treat? Was it a brownie, the ice cream, and the whiskey-infused fudge? Was it Biscoff, caramel, marshmallow, torched with a symphony bar on top, brownie? Anything con limon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Got it. Okay, we doing good. Both? Chef Raquel. The s'mores one. Now we done got torn. It's the evening time, and now we torn. You had me at Symphony Bar? I'll keep that in mind, BB. I'll keep that in mind. Where we at? Hold on, y'all. I be thinking, hold on. Okay, that's one. All right. We have the one dragon left. Oh Lord. Did I? I'm supposed to be the maid. I put this. Hold on. What else is we discussing? We won't talk about nothing. We just dicking around. I'm really just making this little dinner. I'm supposed to be there already left. I got a meeting soon. I need to go. I need to prepare for that because I haven't been preparing for that. We just gonna call this day a wash. I did a great job with connecting. I have done no paperwork. I've done none of the paperwork, and I need to do a lot of paperwork before so the people can know I'm serious. What else? Y'all have anything else for me? I will be back tomorrow because, like I said, I'm up here Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Do y'all have anything for me? What's your favorite song when you in the club dancing? I don't ever want to be in no club dancing. I've done no daily promises, but just bullshitting my day away. Not bullshitting. Nothing other than love and care. Thanks for all the community. You're welcome. Thank you. Shit. Let me turn this down. Wednesdays, allegedly. A figment of your imagination. A figment. Have a great and safe night, Cash. Same. Help us, Jazz. We all just bullshitting. That's what the snow will do to you. We all deserve a little piece of snow day. Even President Barbie needs 5 minutes. She wouldn't believe you if you told her that, but she still deserves 5 minutes. Let me stop before she sent me 4 red circles. Lord help us. Especially you because you got it. Got it. This was a great session. I like that you call it a session. I might have to change the name to Sessions, especially since we've been on here since 1 o'clock and it's 5:42. We go together. Go ahead and when you get your mail, when they ask you where you get your mail, leave your mail. Put this in your and this where you get all your mail now. Because we've been on here for 100 years. The snow in session, and we've been snowed in. We'll see y'all. We don't know. Lord willing, either I'm gonna be here tomorrow with my electricity. We go together real bad. Either we're going to be here tomorrow with my electricity or we're going to be up the street with somebody else's electricity. But I will see y'all tomorrow. Do you know how freezing this was? Freeing. All I know is snow talk. The people be telling me, Darlena, especially I know you've been itching to talk about sisters for a while. I'm glad we finally got around to it. I'll let you borrow the extension cord. I'll be back to my... Don't I have a pizza roller? Hold on, y'all. Okay. Oh Lord, I done ruined this. I'm gonna have to turn it over so I can make it look pretty. The snow done got to her. Who is her? I need a generator. I don't like the possibilities of no electricity. I was saying the same thing earlier, Camellia. Like, Lord Jesus, that is too much stress for me. The snow done got. Hold on, y'all. Y'all talking to each other. I'm in y'all business. Oh, ooh. I should have added more cheese to this. Turn it off. Was we talking about something? I bought one of those solar boxes with the sockets on it. Now that's cute. We're gonna do the best we can to be all right, even if we don't know what the hell to do. A Jackery! I used to watch this guy that lived in his car. He used to love his Jackery, girl. I don't feel guilty about loving my friend more than my sisters now. Me, good for you, good for you, good for you, because you shouldn't. You shouldn't. And the only way you gonna know that is if we share. Gossip, if you will. They don't want us talking to each other. You want to get through some shit? Talk to these... Whatever. Don't say shit else. Don't talk to nobody. Be a recluse for all I give a damn. Shit. Love that enlightenment for you. I feel good for that before, yeah. You don't have to. How far along are we on this? Okay, y'all. I'm going on about my business. Did we do all right? Can we clock out? We've been on here for 100 years. We don't need to be on here for 100 more. Can we see each other in the morning? For love and fellowship, or whatever y'all want to call it. Cackling and howling. Look. Okay, for real this time. Okay. We good? Okay. I love y'all. We'll see y'all.